YouTube, what's up? Looks like we're live. All right, let me get all my stuff going here. Do we have Starlink? I think we do. Let's see. Oh yeah, should probably turn the Wi-Fi off. All right. Cool. Am I here? Am I there? Am I anywhere? All right. I see Kyle. I see Leslie. I see Cash. John. I hear the train coming, rolling around the bend. All right, there we go. There's Gene. Mm-hmm. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. All right, got 15 people in the house. Appreciate you guys. Looks like 2 of you hit the like button already. Sweet. I'm about to do some Doordashing, dude. I fixed the you're gonna notice a difference today. You're gonna notice a difference in the sound. So I'm excited about that. How's everybody doing today? You guys out there hustling? So it's a late start. It's about 3:12. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff up. We got 17 people in the house. What's up? I thank you, Kendra. Thank you. I appreciate that. Brittany, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. I know you're busy. I know you got a lot of stuff going on. So I'm just getting started. What's up, Mark? How's it going? All right, so let that load up. Let me go get my Doordash phone, see what we can do with that. Let's load up the app. Did you do any deliveries today, Mark? You were at 14 deliveries yesterday. We got to make it 20, man. We got to make it 20. That's just 6 deliveries. Not too hard. You did like 5. Pretty close, right? Pretty close. $36. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, dude, we're getting there. It's a learning curve, you know. It takes some time to figure out the market, figure out the stores, the app. The app is, I haven't figured out the app yet myself at all. Like, you know, even I'm all every day is like something new. Like somebody was told me the other day that it wasn't making phone calls, and it's like I was like, is it really? And then I had to make that phone call because the pin was like a quarter mile off of that trailer park, and sure enough, the phone call is not going through on the app right now. So the way around that is to go to message and then hit the phone icon, and then you can call from message. What's going on? Jamal Williams. Hopefully I said that right. How's it going? All right, so we got 37 people in the house. It's a pretty good start. Sam. All right. You're in the sauna soon. All right, cool. Relax all the muscles. It's good for you. Okay. So I did some work. The reason I'm late today is I did some work on the car. Got a couple things fixed. I told you guys yesterday I was going to do it. I was out there door dashing. It was really slow out in Pennsylvania. $3 one and $5 ones. All right. It wasn't ball joints, Dan. It was wheel bearings. The wheel hub assembly has the bearing built in with the speed sensor and the hub. It's all one piece. Easy peasy, dude. We got it done. It took me a little longer because I was showing my daughter how to do it all. So she can change a tire now. She understands how to take the brakes apart, and she understands how to take the wheel bearing out. I wouldn't say she could do all that by herself, but guys, better catch up. You better catch up. She's not even, she's a second grader, okay? Second grader. So anyway, that's the deal. Yeah, I think that you guys are going to notice a difference. The sound is good to go. What's up, MJazz 402? How's it going? Michael, welcome in. Trish, how's it going? All right, so we got some people are showing up. I need to start thinking about maybe turning the app on because I got to make some money. We only did 136 something yesterday. Probably today. Same thing, dude. You know what I mean? It's like 3 o'clock. Let's see, to 10 be 7. 7 times 2 is 140. You know what I mean? So I'm not like hoping for big numbers today, but what's up, Cowshick? How's it going? I'm just hoping for good numbers. We don't need big numbers, we just need decent numbers, right? And maybe tomorrow we can get a full day. And eventually I'll get a haircut too, like, you know what I mean? Who knows, man? We'll get there one day. But I was gonna get the haircut yesterday, and I had to fix that other problem with the axle. So I fixed that, and then I had to wait for my wheel bearings to come in today. So I worked yesterday, of course, y'all saw. And then today I had to do that. So no haircut, right? Tomorrow I'm gonna want to need a full day, right? I'm gonna need a full day of work. So no haircut tomorrow. And then that's Friday. So Saturday, Sunday, that's no haircut then. So, maybe Monday, Tuesday, maybe Tuesday. Mostly haircuts don't happen on Monday, right? So Tuesday, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So it's going to be busy. I'm going to be busy doing a lot of stuff, but still think we can bang out $1,000 week. We're at $495 right now. All right, I'm going to hit the dash button. What's up, Squirrel? How's it going? Welcome in. He's playing with you. About the haircut? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, stuff keeps happening. You know what I mean? I'm going to probably get one someday. Stuff keeps happening, though. It really does. I was really going yesterday. I was about to do it, dude. I was going to do it Tuesday, but then I called and I found out my haircut lady, she is in a different town now, so I got to go there. I don't want to have to get a new person. Figure out. Look how crazy my hair is, dude. You got to figure that out, dude, and make it look decent. So that's hard. That's not an easy job. So I'm going to probably follow her, but that means I've got to go to a different town and probably start my dash over there one day. This thing has to be planned out. All right. Did some metal detecting last Saturday. Did not find much. It's like a spike, but in a good way. I don't know. Is it? Is it really? I don't know. I know the internet is ablaze about the dang hair, man. And so at this point, it's like whatever. All right. So we're looking for orders right now, and let's see what happens. I'll put that phone down. So actually, let's look at something. Something interesting happened. Need to get a haircut before I start delivering for the night. It's contagious. Was on private property. Okay. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Guys, the second channel just keeps on growing. It's not like I have a mullet. Yeah, but I got a little bit. Going to trust some PETG carbon fiber print soon. Also, I can set up the daily driver code. All right, make sure it's Driving Daily. All right, not Daily Driver, but Driving Daily. All one word. Just look at my title, my thing, and just make it that for your discounts. All right, that'd be great. That'd be great. And I'll throw that in there. I'll mention it from time to time. Looking at my other channel here, I think we're about to hit 2,000 subscribers over there, man. I'm at 1918. 1918. So, man, that thing's growing, dude. We got to order. It's a Taco Bell. Wonderful. Not going to take it. It's a $6 for 7 miles. Going all the way to the other zone. Decline. Here we go. Here we go, Doordash. Let's go. See what we got. Let's see what we can do. Come on, man. Give me something good. We need a real order. Not this nonsense. Ironically, Taco Bell, my videos, including Taco Bell, have done very well. So I guess I should probably thank Taco Bell for all the crazy stuff happening in their stores. so that I can, because like my video on this channel, when I talked about the scam, which happened to happen at a Taco Bell, it's not Taco Bell scam, it's a DoorDash situation, but it got over 100,000 views. The video on my other channel that I talked about the kiosk in the Taco Bell got like it's 77,000 views. That might end up with 100. So it's like, it's kind of crazy, dude. It's like something about that Taco Bell. There's something in the Taco Bell. What's going on? Thursday hangout is always good. Yep. Rare cool items. What's going on? Cereal Fiber. How's it going? I know I'm late, guys. I know I'm late. I'm late to the party, to my own party, but I had work to do. I had money to save on labor. With the money I saved on labor on the work that I did today, I could probably not even work today, and it would have been, I would still be ahead of somebody that had to pay to get that done. So, it's worth it. It is worth it. So let's see. But yeah, dude, that channel, man, I'll show you. Freaking growing, dude. See, that's when I had a better haircut there. Look. Hold on, let me click on it. Oh, I can't do it. But you can see like that picture. I had a haircut then. But anyway, that video right there, dude. It's growing. Isn't that crazy? It's wild, man. It's hard to keep up. I've been finally going back in and like responding to the comments. But a few come in every hour. It's crazy. Just doing the best I can. We're not getting any orders. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Turn my Wi-Fi off. Yeah, it's not long ago we were at like 300 subs. The algorithm just picked up, like, and was just like, dude, we've noticed this guy works a lot on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know how it works, man. I don't know, man. I really have no clue. It is 3:23. It's actually the worst time to be door dashing. It's the worst time to start. Yesterday we started at like 4. Man, we're not getting anything. We're not getting any orders. Yes, sir. I did, Dan. I did. I think I made my first $12. Yeah. On that channel, not including today's like update. So for the first 2 days, I made $12, I think. Not too bad, right? That's way better. This channel that we're on right now, when I first got monetized the first day, I made like 50 cents, I think, or like 30 cents or something. It was crazy. You know what I mean? It was like so little. And then, it was like 50 cents a day, and then it was like $1 a day, and then but months later, and then it was like a couple days I might have made $2 or $3. You know, and when you put a video out, you get a little bit more, but then it would slow down, and then put a video out. It's a grind, dude. I've everything that's happening right now with my YouTube stuff, dude. I put the work in for years, so just know that it's not like it just happens like that. But yeah, I think the first 2 days over there made like $12. So probably at like 15 right now. Who knows, you know, by the end of the day. But it's cool, man. It's to now have 2 sources of, it's just kind of like a digital asset in a way. In the sense that you make videos, and now with the live streams, you got to kind of stay up with it. You got to almost do it every day. But I have videos on this channel too that get views all the time. Like I have car part related like if I'd have made a video today about what I did, that would have been a straight up like straight line video, because the car videos, they always, I don't know if it's this way, whatever, they go, it's reversed, they go in a straight line just up because people are always watching them, and they just go forever. People watch them forever. Living in the UK seems faster. But yeah, I haven't made another video over there yet because that video is still cooking. And I learned, one of the things I learned with this channel is if your video is still cooking pretty strong, like there's no reason to make another video yet. Just let that thing do its thing. Like let it run its course for a bit. Like I woke up this morning and it was getting 600 views per hour. Like it went down to like 50 views per hour. And then went back up to like 200 views per hour. And then it went to like 600 views per hour. I have no idea how much, but you get what I'm saying? Like when that's happening, I don't touch nothing. I just let it do its thing. I don't touch anything when that's going on. Like I'll show you what I'm talking about. If I go to studio, go to analytics, go to that video, right? It's at like 300. Wait, this is my channel. That's this video. Yep. No, that's this one. All right. That's that one. All right, cool. So let me go to that. 60 minutes. Like if I go to the 60 minutes right now, like that video, that's the one, is still getting, this is 60 minutes. Still getting like 500 views every 60 minutes. My other videos are just kind of getting a little bit every now and then. But when it's like that, I just let it be. You know? Let it run. If I make another video, it's liable to only get like 500 views. So the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? So I just let it do its thing, and it slows down. I got other videos to make. I didn't want to make a video. Everybody was asking me to do videos on the current events and stuff, and it's like, I got to think that out first. I'm not going to get into the panic and the hype. What's up, Bud Files? How's it going? Dude, why are we not getting any orders? Did you pass Charlotte Airport when you saw the plane flying? That was RDU International Airport. Raleigh Durham International. Take it easy, Dan. We'll see you later, man. There's nothing happening here, literally, right now. It'll heat up in a minute. I'm sure it'll heat up. I'll get some orders. Once we get that camera on the road, you know, get some more more viewers probably. But let me see what's going on here, man. Nothing. I'm gonna end the dash and start another one and see if that helps. Since we didn't do anything with that one except for decline one order. All right, let's go. We're on another dash. I got to get the wheels rolling so we can hear the difference. You guys can hear the difference. Leslie, it's slow for you? Seems like it's slow for everybody. When I was checking in with people, it was like slow everywhere. You know what I mean? So, vegan cookies, what's up, man? I'm just getting started. I had to do some work on the car earlier. I was wrenching. So, I'm just getting out. And I'm waiting on my first order. And nothing is coming in. So we're just chatting and chopping it up on the YouTubes, talking about YouTube, talking about channels and the YouTube grind. Leslie's only done a roadie order. Yeah, I'm on the wait list for that, or I would probably have that on looking for something. Isn't that more of a daytime only thing? I've heard that was a daytime only. I think Aaron said that the other day. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? Kevin Fresh. Kevin is fresh. Roadie is a app that you can deliver on, just like DoorDash is an app that you can deliver on, Trish. They do things a little differently, but I'm doing DoorDash, Kevin, but I'm not really doing DoorDash right now. I'm just kind of sitting and waiting for an order to come in. There's nothing going on. I think we have one. Maverick says we don't believe we went to the moon. Well, that plane, that was a moon landing. Oh, we're going to take this one, dude, I think. Although traffic could be bad, but it's a $16 for 8 miles. I got excited a little fast. It's not the greatest, but I think I'm just going to take that. Get started. We'll end up on the wrong side of town. Here we go again. Going to be on the wrong side of town. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's take it, dude. We need to do something. Mostly daytime, but a few baggage pickups in the airport. I got you. Electric scooters is hard. Yeah, well. We'll get back to your channel later on the day. I got to go home from work. Okay, thank you, Squirrel. Appreciate you being here, man. And y'all check out Squirrel's Magnet Fishing. Let's go. I got the shades on, man. So it covers up my bad haircut. Let's see. You got to shop. You like shop and pay orders? Okay. Have you seen the Jackery 300 V2 power station? Similar specs? Yeah, I have seen it. Being available, like I've seen it. Don't know much about it. I have never owned a Jackery, but I thought about getting one. Favorite YouTubers on? Who is your favorite YouTuber? I'm just playing. What if you're like, my favorite YouTuber is on? I've got to go. See you later. What's up, Michael? Michael, and that's Michael as well. What's up, Yankee? How's it going? We have DoorDashers around your area, yeah. Starting to look you up every day. Nice, Steven, thank you. Appreciate that. Dang, we got to go get an order now. We actually have an order, so let's go. You guys will notice a difference in the sound, especially when we get on the highway. All right, flip you guys around. Eating Dino Nuggets. You're waiting on orders too? Yeah. It's like that. I'm gonna go the back way out of here. Yeah, it's like my favorite YouTuber's on, so I've got to go. Bye. Yeah, I don't really have favorites of things like that, like foods and YouTube. Like I like everybody, man. Cool shades. Appreciate it, dude. $5 at Walmart. Thanks, Yankee. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Maybe you'll catch me later. You know, I'll be on. I just got started, so I'll be on for a little while. Probably see me pop up a few times. Let's go. Let's go. We got a $16 order. It's 8 miles, though. Going to the other side of town. It's 3:35. I don't know if we're going to hit traffic or not. We might. We might hit traffic on the highway. So it could be pretty bad, but you hear what you don't hear. Used to work at FedEx and Amazon. S Bill Cam, what's up? SC, what is up? We're going to pick up a pizza order now. Finally, we got to order. We sat for what, 25 minutes almost, 20 minutes. We sat for a while. Now we got to order. So we're going to go pick her up. Now the party's heating up. With the real Driving Daily, please stand up. Please stand up. Okay. It's like, wow, I'm working here for the man. This hard, barely working on myself. Yeah, gotta take care of yourself. Gotta work on yourself. All right, let me go pick this pizza up. What is it? Is it really pizza? Yep, it's 2 pizzas. So I'm here, and let's see how it goes. I'll see you guys in the chat. Be right back. Thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me know. We're back. Got the pizza. Yeah, thanks, guys. C. Kelly, what's going on? I'm back, dude. Back in the car. We got to order. Thanks, Steven. Thanks, Darkside. And Kaushik. I'm on break. Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, Eva? How's it going? So, yeah, we got this order. It's a $16 order. It is going to the other side of town. Could be problematic. Traffic's probably starting to heat up. We'll see. It wants me to go on the highway. I'm going to look for alternate routes, though. Is there an alternate route that I can take? I might take an alternate route to try to avoid the highway. Because I don't know. It says it's good and clear right now. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. But anyway, yep, we're back, dude. We're on the road. We are on the road. So this is the first order of the day. We got 96 people in the house. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for riding with me. We're just getting started. Things are just getting heated up. This party is not even pretty much off the ground yet. We are on the first order right now. So I got started late. Had to do some wrenching today. If you checked my community post, you would know that. And we got some things fixed. Making progress on this here car. Keeping it on the road, dude. That's I talk about it all the time, but man, things break, and you got to fix them. So that's if you have anything that's mechanical, it always breaks, and that's the deal. So. That is the deal. It's a beautiful day out here. We have some pretty natural looking clouds. Actually, pretty natural looking clouds. I think I'm going to take the risk and go the highway. Let me see if it gives me an alternative here. I'm going to take the risk and go the highway. Put this cold air up so the stream phone doesn't overheat on live Friday. Okay, all right. Good deal. So how's everybody's day going? Are you guys out there hustling? Are you making money? Is it slow? Is it fast? Does it have the best day of your life out there in the apps, or does it suck? Like, what's going on out there? How's it going? Yeah, it does, Sam, and I don't see any red lines right now, or any, you know what I mean? So it's that's what I'm saying. It's saying it's clear. So unless it's lying, or unless something happens in the meantime, we should be good to get on the highway. Yeah, it's saying clear. Drive north on Green. Usually we'll say if it's got some traffic, so something could happen. Notice how quiet it is? Now I'm hearing other sounds, but the sound that we've been hearing for the last 2 or 3 weeks is gone. Why? Because your boy was doing some work earlier. He's putting in that work, that wrench time. Hear that? Or don't hear that? You hear that not happening? Isn't it nice? So you can see there's a lot of cars out here. We're probably at the last moment that I actually want to get on this highway for the day. Any later, I'm probably going to avoid going this direction. The other direction will be fine, but this direction is not so good. But you hear how we're not having that, like that sound? Yep, that's right, C. Kelly. We got it. Advance. We will. Advance, we will. So yeah, listen to that. You hear it? You hear it? You hear nothing? Yeah. Beautiful. All right, I'll probably, some people will probably mention that throughout the day because we've been listening to that for the last couple of weeks. It's been a pain. It's been annoying. I fixed both of the sounds in the last 2 days. Also the safety aspect of it as well. It's much safer now, of course. So look at those skies, man. Beautiful skies. Welcome in, everybody. If you're here and I didn't see you, I'm driving, but I will catch up with you in a little bit. I hope you're having a great day. Go ahead and, discuss whatever in the chat. Look at this sky. Dude, the clouds look natural. They look real. They look real. That looks like the kind of clouds I actually saw as a kid, right? Before all the, the clouds that look like a field of rows. The clouds. You know what I'm talking about, the fake ones. The fake clouds. These look like real clouds. So let's see. So I want me to get off there. NY, what's up? So yeah, I think we're good for a while, man, on repairs. I mean, I'll keep my eye on everything. I'm hearing other sounds now that sound's out of the way, but it's all cars, they break. Like once you start driving it, it starts breaking. No design is perfect. That's 14 minutes. This is 9 minutes. I think I'm gonna go the 9 minutes, the highway. We're going the highway. Instead of getting off at the next exit, we're gonna go down one more exit. And I think I need to get over because I think this exit's gonna be pretty jammed up. I don't know, maybe, let me see. I think we're actually okay. I don't have to get over, I can stay right here. All the way, yep. Thank the Lord for the highway moving and actually flowing right now. In an hour, this will probably be a parking lot. Might be a parking lot up there. Yep. Oops, I didn't see that car. So the next thing I probably will do is get my tires rotated and balanced. And this is a OnePlus 9 cell phone. It's just an old cell phone. Very simple setup. What's up, Ted? I was looking for dash cams today, though. I think I'm going to get a front and rear dash cam. Not for YouTube, but for my purposes. For security purposes. And I can hardwire it in. I can keep it going. I can put it on a switch. And I'm thinking about that. And I kind of want a radar detector too. I used to run a radar detector all the time, and I'm looking at them. Thinking about getting like the unit in. It's the 7. There's a 3 and the 7 is like the top. The 3 is probably the one I'm going to end up getting actually because the cost factor. And that's not necessarily to prevent speeding tickets because I don't really speed, but it's to help me know that things are going on around me. It's kind of like another indicator. I like indicators. As many indicators as possible, the better. And so, what's up, Peter? Can you hear it? Can you hear how smooth it is? So I'm thinking about that, but my car is going to look like it's already pretty rigged up right now. It's going to look really rigged up. front and rear cameras, radar detectors, 3 phones and the mounts, Starlink mounted up. But the front and rear cameras are going to give me like additional security as well. It's going to always be sending footage to my phone. And I guess the next level would be like a laptop mount. If I could get a laptop mount, this thing looked like a police car, actually, I think. Probably people would think I'm a dang cop. I'm not. But I just want to have everything in my availability, like in my... I don't think I'm going to do the laptop mount. I think I'm just going to have the laptop. But. Is Jeff here? What's up, Jeff? The Driving Daily Mafia rides again. Yep. I don't know if I can make it through this light and go to the left. I'm going to have to merge if I make it through. This is risky, but I'm going to do it. Take care, squirrel. What's up, Catherine's Fabulous 60s? I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Much better. That's right, Peter. It is, dude. Feels good. Feels good, dude. Sometimes you gotta fix it, right? You just gotta fix it. Perfect. This worked out great, dude. We bypassed all those cars, and this guy was sleeping, so we were able to get right in front of him. But now we got this Orkin truck in front of us. So, I'm going to be paying attention to the fuel prices around me as we go around today, around town. It's different on different parts of town, so we'll see if that's been impacted again today or no, or if it's sitting about the same. You might have an old Uniden. What model? I need a P.O. box. I need to get a P.O. box. Yeah, homie was sleeping, dude. Everybody started, and he just... I saw this perfect gap just open right up because he wasn't even going. I was like, that's great, dude. I'm just going to take it. But, yeah, I'm looking for probably the mid-range Uniden. So I'll mount that up at the top by the mirror on one side. My dash cam combination will probably be on the other side, upper by the mirror. And then I'll have all my other setup. But I just want more indicators, man, of what's going on around me. Like I said, I don't really speed anymore like that. So it's not about speeding. It's more about knowing, like, okay, there's emergency vehicles up here, like, you know, coming up. Something's happening. Stay alert. The one I'm looking at is the one I'm looking at is a budget model. Not really a budget model. But as far as Uniden, it is. It's one of the lower priced ones, but it's still a good one. It's got the GPS GPS feature. I want that because I don't want the fault alarms. I remember I used to have a Cobra back in the day, and every time you'd go by a door, like, that thing would go off, like, you know, one of the automatic doors or whatever. That thing would go off like crazy. What's up, Mike's Roadside? But Uniden makes good products, it's true. I think the R3 is what I'm looking for. I'd like the R7, but it's a bit more expensive. It's like that's too much. And I'd like to be able to either get a hardwire kit or just a longer USB-C cable that I can like kind of route under my pillars and stuff and keep it all clean, because I got too many cables and stuff everywhere already. And I want to be able to, but I do want to be able to take the unit out and move it with the cars. El Ray Kinder, what's up? The R7 is great. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, if money wasn't an object, I would go for the R7. And it's still like probably good money. Like, I'm not saying it isn't, but I'm not Mr. Moneybags, you know what I mean? Look at me, I'm freaking Doordashing and YouTubing for a living. But yeah, it's kind of what I'm looking at, guys. Bearcat scanners, yeah. I have some Unit and Bearcat scanners. They're older though. I picked them up for like 15 bucks at a thrift store. I have 2 of them. And I honestly don't know what I'm doing with them, JoJo. I want to learn how to use them. How cool would that be if we had the scanner in here as well? Hey, the more indicators, the better. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give myself more eyes. I want more eyeballs. I want eyeballs that look into spectrums that my eyeballs can't see. And I want to have that available to me. You might think I'm crazy, but like you cannot have, you know, I can handle the information overload. I'm sure that you guys have figured that out. I can handle the I'm very good at processing all of that. I just need access. All right, let's see. This is the one right here. So this is I think it's a longer driveway. I'm gonna flip the camera, guys. I'm actually gonna drive down this driveway with you guys. Okay, just making sure it's not as long as I thought. Could have backed in here easily. Should have. But. All right. That door. Which door? Be right back, guys. Go deliver this. Channel is growing. Notice that. Thanks, guys. All right, I got it. It's delivered, so we're at $16 in 30 minutes. First 30 minutes was 16 bucks. What's up, Susan? How's it going? Can't stay long. Okay, that's okay. Thank you for stopping in. Are you using 2 phones? I'm using 3 phones. Yep. Connor, how's it going? Heather, how's it going? You need a good mag mount and VHF UFF antenna for the Bearcat scanner. You could pick one up cheap. Comet and Diamond makes good antennas. How are you today, John? I'm pretty good. Thank you, Albert, for the congratulations on the 8,000 subscribers. Thank you. You have strep? Oh no. Get a lot of rest. Take some of that Manuka honey we were talking about. Niner Faithful, how's it going? Doing pretty good. So I need a magnet antenna mount. They have antennas built in, but that's probably not good, is it? That's probably not enough. All right, let me, like they were in a bag together. There's 2 of them. It's 2 different models, Jojo. Maybe I should make a video and you can help me with the, I'll make a video and be like, look what I found. You know, and you can help me with the figuring out how I could operate them. I need to watch some videos on that subject. So a magnetic antenna mount. That's more cables coming into the car. So I'm gonna be so wired up, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I could just do a little short. Just like kind of scan them and you'll see. I think they're older models, but I don't know if that makes a difference or not. They probably still work, I'm sure. I'll power them up and make sure they work before I go through that trouble. But yeah, man. I mean, they were $15 for both of them, like together, and they have like a charger or something. I don't know if they have internal batteries. I can't remember. It was a bunch of. Oh, I got with the kit. You know the headphones that you use for like at a racetrack, like you know those headphones that you use for the radios, like at the racetrack. I got a set of those. I got a set of that. So with it, $15 for 2 scanners and the super awesome set of earphones. We got a Guacasa 750 for. I don't want to go down to Lewisburg Road, so I'm gonna flip the camera, man. They're handheld. They're handheld. They look like a big old cell phone from the 90s. What's up, Luis? Thank you for the 149. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and for the sticker. Yeah, they're handheld. I could probably rig up a mount for it. I just don't know what I'm doing when it comes to like using it. I'm literally illiterate when it comes to these things. Trying to get out, but you guys can see this traffic. So thanks Lewis for the 149. All right, let's go. Let's roll. Got the black cat. That's what my daughter's cat looks like. It's like a black cat with the green eyes. Well, I think most cats have the green eyes, right? But it's like a Halloween cat, I guess. But she doesn't like that term, Halloween cat. But yeah, we got it. Yep, NY was good. I was gonna sell them on eBay, my scanners, but I figured, you know what? Like, I mean, it was $15. I could have easily probably made. I think I could get like $80 probably or more, especially if I sold the headset as well. But I was like, well, I should probably use these to learn how to use them, right? Catherine's Fabulous 60s just dropped a 10. Thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate that. I got a big internet fist bump for you. I've just got to get to a stop. All right, so I have some news about the gas prices right now, guys. So this is the first gas station we're looking at on the live stream. I'm seeing $3.39. That is not good news. That's pretty high. $3.39 right there. So I'm hoping it's cheaper on the other side of town. And you know what I didn't do earlier? Because I got excited? I didn't get gas. And that was stupid. That was not smart. So I tell you guys all the time to keep your vehicles topped off, and I didn't get it after doing the test drives. I've got an order coming in. But we're not going to take it. It's Madam B's Bakery. I'm going to decline that. It's $7.75 for 13 miles. So, Catherine's Fabulous 60s. Let's hear it for Catherine's Fabulous 60s. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the 10 and the support. And I see you in here a lot. And so also just thank you for just being here. I appreciate it. So, y'all check out Catherine's Fabulous 60s. Supporter of the channel, supporter of the Driving Daily Mafia. We got a chopped creative solution salads for $9.75, 7.4 miles. We're gonna grab it. That's a taker. We're taking that, and it's also going back to the other side of town. And guys, what we're gonna do is the cheapest gas that we see. I'm gonna stop and get it. I'm gonna fill up my tank from where I'm at now, because I should have done that an hour ago. But I'm liking how quiet it is without the rumble of that wheel bearing. So $85 for both of them. I only replaced the one side this time because I wanted to confirm to myself that that was the side. And I did. I guessed the side correctly. Educated guess. If I took a right, it got louder. Or if I took a left, it got louder. And that's an indicator that it was the right, that it was the passenger. Because when you take a left, the weight shifts to the right side. And so you get a more aggressive sound if you have any issue with the moving parts over there. So that's how I knew that which side it was. And so, yeah, it turns out I was correct, as you can hear. And, but I mean, it's not my first rodeo. But I'm explaining that for anybody who doesn't know, so if you got a wheel bearing sound or some kind of sound coming from one side of the vehicle, you don't know which sound it is, right? You take that left, if you take a left-hand turn or curve, right, and it gets louder, typically it's an indicator that it's the right side because your weight shifts to the opposite side. So you take the left, it gets louder, it's probably on the right. If you're turning right and it gets louder, it's possibly on the left because it's possibly that weight shifting to the left, and then it bears down and it increases the intensity of the sound. Thanks, Albert. Get some rest, Heather. Don't forget to drink plenty of fluids. And it's kind of the same thing with the other parts as well, but the big thing that really makes that very evident, that principle that I was just talking about, is the wheel bearings. And that's why I started thinking about that, and I ordered them. So now we don't have that noise, man. It is nice. It's nice not have the noise. All right, I'm gonna actually pull in this time. So what are you gonna say? Chris, you gotta fix them. You gotta fix them. Oil change here is over $100. Yeah, NY. You should still be able to get the oil and the filter at Walmart for probably, or even more expensive at the auto store, I think. But even then, you could probably get the oil and the filter for like $30, 35. maybe 40 depending on the oil. $3.99 a gallon. Oh, you're in Seattle, so it's 5. Yeah. Yeah, $3.39. To give you guys an indicator of how much of a difference that is, it was like $2.74 like 3 days ago. So that's a pretty sharp increase. So let me go and pick up this order. I'll be right back. The order is in the car. Let's go, guys. Don't know how, yeah, 100 for an oil change is a lot. That's crazy. When you buy a new vehicle, always put the free oil change in. Yeah, I don't buy new vehicles, though. No way, Jose. I could have $2 million in the bank, and I still probably wouldn't buy a new vehicle. You could just get so much more for less. Stopping by to leave a like. Car was down for 9 days. Back in business. Good. Glad you're back in business, Angel. Just drain the oil, put the new oil in. Also, advance will take the old oil. Yeah, we have a recycling center that I take mine to. Had to do ready to brakes. My neighbor had a lot of YouTube tutorials and helped me buy the parts on eBay. Good job, Susan. Yep. Why your gas tank topped off? Why keep your gas tank topped off? I'll talk about that, D-Man, in a minute. For a lot of different reasons. Susan just answered the question good, though. And there's even more reasons than that. So, Angel, thank you for the 99-cent. Big internet fist bump. Appreciate you. Always supporting the channel. You're awesome, and I'm glad that you have your cars back on the road and you're back in business. Old Lady Luck is in the house. What's up, Old Lady Luck? How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, I got to flip the camera back around. We got to do some driving. So yeah, D-Man, there's a multitude of reasons. It's good for the fuel pump. It's good for SHTF. It's good for times like right now where when you have these increases in prices that are going so fast that every day it's like 10 cent more, 20 cent more. We don't know where it's going to stop. You know, it'll stop eventually and level off, I'm sure. But, you know, it could go down in a week, but we don't know that, right? We can't count on that. So the best thing to do is to go ahead and
turn left.
Just be ready by having as much fuel as you have.
Turn right onto Falls of Neuse Road.
And buying the gas now, right? Thank you, Angel. Yep. You too. I hope you have a prosperous day as well. What's up, Turbo Montana? How's it going? Why does this Genesis not turn out yet? It's been clear for a while. In fact, I think I might even be able to go straight across. Yep, I can go straight across. So yeah, always try to keep your fuel tanks topped off anyway, and this should be like all the time. Not just when things are crazy, but like because things get crazy fast. So if your fuel tank is already topped. Now I'm saying that, and I'm not completely topped off right now, which is why we're gonna get fuel at the cheapest price we can see it in the next hour and a half. But I typically do every day, you know, it's a typical thing. Now the reason I was thrown off today is because I was doing maintenance on my car stuff anyway. I brought the car home. We did the maintenance, did the test drives and stuff, and I haven't gotten fuel yet, but it is something you want to do. Also, you know, YouTuber, I can literally like take you guys and we can go get fuel. So there's the benefits, but so we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Yeah, I'd love to have a website like that. I think there is a couple websites like that. We have apps like that, but they're not always up to date. I can look at my Upside app and it'll tell me certain gas stations that are participating in that program, but it's not always up to date either. Sometimes I go to the gas station and the price is wrong. What's up, Paula Faust? How's it going? Yeah, gas buddy. All right, so we're going to go this direction until we get to Leesville. Big McLarge, huge. What a name. Yeah, gas buddy. It might be better, right, for keeping up with that stuff. Peter's gonna take a nap. Enjoy your nap, man. I felt like taking a nap because I ate the last 2 days. I've been working on the car. I worked and I would eat afterwards. I usually don't eat in the middle of the day, so it's slowed me down a little bit. But it'll, as I get further and further from that meal throughout the day, I'll have more and more energy. It'll, like, you know, it'll ramp up all the way to the end of the night. Well, it's just traffic time, Turbo. It's 4:20 right now, so the traffic's starting to heat up. I got people that come into my live streams and are like, dude, the traffic's nothing there. I want to move there. So it's like, it's all relative. Just depends on where you're coming from, I guess. At 7:30 tonight, 8 o'clock tonight, this will all be flowing there would be no traffic. And everybody's going to be like, there's going to be people coming in and they're going to be like, there's no traffic there. It's just funny, the different perspectives. Yeah, it's interesting hearing from people in different places, you know. I think for this city is pretty much a good like middle line. Like it's you know, it's got characteristics of bigger cities, but it also has characteristics of smaller cities. It's about 500,000 people. So it's not too bad, you know. It's nothing like LA, you know. It's nothing like, you know, I got a buddy that has to drive up in Boston, right? When he comes in, he's like, dude, that's nothing. But, you know, if you live in a small town, it's definitely different than that. So I think it's a good balance. You could still get across the city in, you know, a pretty good amount of time. Now, if you get stuck out on the highway going the right direction for about a 30-minute period, you know, of the day, you're going to probably be in a standstill traffic. But it clears out pretty quick. Get over, this guy's turning. And we have synchronized lights here, so if we're not in a deal with like abnormal or like, what do you call it? I don't want to say abnormal, like, but anomalous traffic. If you catch the lights properly in certain areas of the city, now we might get stopped at red lights here, but at certain times you can really do really well. We've done 37 consecutive green lights in a row on the live stream before. 37 consecutive green lights in a, like, I know consecutive and in a row. I don't have to say those things twice, but you get the idea, dude. We've gone through 37 in a row. Green lights over the period of about 12 minutes driving nonstop in this city on a live stream before. EDE, what's going on? Quest, are you Uber? $100 oil changes should be against the law. It doesn't take them long, you know. They can get in and out in 5 minutes. I did my oil change yesterday when I was down fixing that collar that was loose around the axle shaft. It's a damper is what it's called, but when the rubber all disintegrates, it's really just a metal collar, you know. It was clanking. But when I was down there fixing that, I was changing my oil too at the same time. We got some nice, fresh, honey-looking oil in there right now. If you pull my dipstick right now, if you pull the dipstick, that sounded weird. If you pull the dipstick right now in this car, it looks like a beautiful, like, golden honey. It's almost clear, like, you know, on the dipstick. You have to really look close to see where the level's at. Yeah, I used the OE oil filter. I was able to order an OEM oil filter. I think it's AC Delco, but can't remember. But it's the one that basically from the factory that comes in this car. And I got that. And some high quality synthetic oil, right? 5W30 full synthetic. And I think I paid like $30, $35 for all that, maybe 40 to be shipped to my door. That's why it would cost that much. It would have been cheaper if I went to Walmart. I ordered it while I was working, you know, boom. It was there the next day. Do my oil change and be done. So I paid up for the filter. Cool, EDE. Hope you make lots of money, you and the wife. How often do I change my oil? I try to shoot for like 5,000 miles. You know, I don't always make it. Sometimes I go a little before. Just depends on the... You know, I did it yesterday because it was a nice day out. You know, I was probably due for it like a few days ago, but it was raining and stuff, and it was cold one day, and it's been nice the last couple days. So the ground's a lot more firm for me to be able to put my car on jack stands and stuff where I live, because I have to do it in the yard. I have to do it in the driveway. So... You're in Danville? Nice. My wife and kids went up there to, there's like a museum up there or something they went to. Just the other day, because they're homeschooled, so they went up there to... I haven't been in Danville in a couple years. But it seems like a pretty cool spot when I went. I'd go back. I'll go Doordash with you in Danville. Like I'll go Doordash in Danville one day if you guys want. I think I'm gonna be Doordashing in Tennessee, probably the Knoxville area, like in a couple weeks. So I mean, Danville's closer than that, way closer than that to me. Totally doable, guys. All right, take care, Susan. Good luck with the fencing and the pruning. Yeah. Raleigh's like the city that people come to, you know, if you're surrounding area, which Danville is. I mean, I know it's in Virginia, but it's still surrounding area for Raleigh. I mean, it's not too far. It's definitely a destination for you guys. So I understand that. It's more and more popular too, Raleigh is, over the years. I gotta get over. I don't know if I want to go up front of... I think I'm gonna go up front of this car. Yeah, I'm used to it. Dude, I might come DoorDash out in Danville just for fun, right? Would I make like decent money out there? If the traffic's not bad like this, man, I'll do a full day. I'll do a day out there, you know, just for. Sometimes I wanna do like something different for the viewers, you know, for the people that hang out with me every day, because we're in the same market like every day, you know. And sometimes it'd be kind of cool to just switch it up a little bit. I think from where I live, you're probably like an hour, maybe. I live up north. I don't live in Raleigh. I live up north of Raleigh, so I think you'd be like an hour. I could probably take some back roads over there, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. I love back roads, like, you know, so that would be fun. Or take my live stream on some of those roads. I'd have to use the Starlink. Some of the area between us, there's no signal. 180, $18 an hour then. That's not bad. I do 20 here, so I mean, if I do 10 hours here, I'm looking for 200. Sometimes we do better, you know, but you know, all I could really ask for on a consistent basis is 200 for 10 hours. So 180 for 10, that's doable. I can do that. I could take one for the team. I could take a $20 hit to go to a new place. And I might not do as good too, because it's a new place. I don't know the area, so come through Yanceyville. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Yeah, I love that area. Like, I love all that area, man. That's more like home to me, really, right? I've lived in Raleigh, but I like living the countryside, you know, and small towns. And historic towns. Like, I've spent more time living in that environment growing up, and I like it. My wife and I liked Danville when we went. What's up, Amber Dennis? Amber, what's up? What's going on, yo? How are you doing? I had to think about that. I was like, who is? I think I know you. All right, let me. What's up, Toyo? How are you today, man? You out there hustling? All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. All right, so this is where we stand so far. We are at 27 or 25.75 in 1 hour and 2 minutes, so right over our $20 an hour. We're really at 25 technically right now. That was a $9.75, $7 tip, $2.75 base pay. So for that one, but anyway, that's the deal. That's where we're at. So let's see. Channel. That's not really like a channel. I was seeing if Amber had an actual channel, but you don't. All right, cool. Yeah, same here. B. Wiles Jr. I wasn't able to look at your name earlier. What's up, XJ? All right, we got a. This one is not so good. Tell you what though, I am going to grab this one. It's a 575 for 4.6. This is where a lot of people are going to divide with me on this one and say, don't take that. But keep in mind, we just took two really good ones. We're going to accept this one. Theoretically, the next one after that should be also a good one. So, and it's not upside down. It's kind of a 1-to-1. It's a little better than a 1-to-1. So I'm not against it, right? Defrost that window there. Defog it. Been doing great. I have been. Hope you all have. Yeah, we're doing good. Hillsborough. Way different. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad you stopped in. I'm trying to get this. What do I need to do to get rid of that? Off of the windshield there. Anyway, I'll figure it out in a minute. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, and thanks for stopping in and saying hey. I don't want to get too detailed on the live stream, you know, but appreciate you stopping in. All right, we're going to Mega Pizza. Now, here's the thing, guys. I really hope that the pizza is not the Mega, because they do have a Mega Pizza, and it's big, and it doesn't really fit well in my car. Okay, yeah, so it's a 16-inch and a Coke. That'll work, dude. We'll gladly deliver that real quick. This should be a quick hitter. Should be a real quick hitter, so Let's rock and roll. Got 130 people in the car. Appreciate you guys riding with. Looks like 139 of you all hit the like button already. That's amazing. Thank you for doing that. So you guys rock, so I can roll, man. I like the arrangement. Thank you. Yeah, $5 for 4 miles is kind of crazy, but at the same time, it's like we're gonna maintain. We're at $25 an hour right now. Those last two were pretty good, right? $16. What was the other one? $9.75. We're maintaining through the traffic. It's 4:30. In the next hour, we're kind of treading water, so we just maintain our $20 to $25 an hour. That'd be good. And yeah, it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's pretty easy driving on this side of town. The traffic's not as bad, and we're going sideways. So we're really missing that traffic on 70, that traffic on Capitol, that traffic on 540. We're just bypassing that. So the location is really important with this one. I refer to this as a filler order. So what it's doing is just filling gaps for me, man. Filling gaps, it's keeping the wheels rolling, it's keeping the dollars coming in. They're gonna keep stacking. What's up, Jovi? Welcome in. So this is the deal. Yep, it's gonna put us over off of 70 in Pleasant Valley, where we'll have access to Jose and Sons, Papa John's, Chipotle, Chick-fil-A's over there. You know, you name it. There's a bunch. The Jersey Mike's, Salsa Fresh. I mean, it's just like we'll get an order over there for sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But I don't have to pay to go. I'm getting paid to go. So there it is. There it is. Appreciate you guys riding with me today. Okay, we'll just wait. We gotta wait to turn in. I could use the light, but I think I can take my chances right here, unless traffic starts stacking up behind me, and then I'll go use the turn lane. We did. We got it replaced. You'll hear the difference immediately once you start listening to the driving. You'll hear that it's not, that noise is no longer there anymore. And my daughter was a big help. She did great. I just ran up on the curb. Good job, dude. She did great, man. So yeah, I'm telling you guys, man, if you're a dude and you're not at least changing your tires and brakes and wheel bearings and stuff like that. My second grader knows how to do it. So, and she's not a dude, but she knows how to do it. All right, so I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and grab this order. The flashy thingies on. Hopefully it's ready. Quick hitter, dude. That's why we did it. I know this time of day, man, the pizza shops aren't as busy yet. So just a single pizza and a Coke. We back in the car. Let's go. What this guy's doing. Non-driving mother. Okay, I'll stop. All right, let's go. Turn the flashy thingies off now. We don't need those anymore. I do need these sunglasses though. That sun is something fierce. Tell you what, it's nice out here today, guys. It's in the 70s from what I can tell. I'll look at the temperature gauge in just a minute and let you know the exact details, the particulars. But we're at 77, dude. Shouldn't have wore the sleeves today. But I was thinking about tonight. I had tonight in mind, you know. I didn't want to have to like put a hoodie on when it got cooler. Figured I'd just do this and I'd be good to go, all right? All right. So here we go. We're on the way. Kind of going the back way. I went out to the right because it's easier to turn right than left. Turn right and then I'll go through this little neighborhood and then we'll be over at Pinecrest. And this is actually like a really quick hitter, dude. I've only got 2.8 miles to go right here. So that's why I like this order, man. It's not bad, dude. I don't dislike it. So 7 minutes. Say it's 50, even if it's 15 minutes, right? A $5 order for 15 minutes is $20 an hour. It's 15. It's the quarter of an hour interval. So $5 for 15 minutes invested. It turns out to be about $20 an hour. So that's a $20 an hour order. Theoretically, 4 miles, if you did that 4 times, one for each interval, that'd be 20 miles, which would be less than a gallon. So we'd be looking at about $18 after gas for an hour. So that's cool. We're good. And we're going to probably do it in less than the 15-minute interval for the $5 order. Plus, just to put icing on the cake, it's really not 5, it's a $5.75. So just giving you guys an insight into the way I'm looking at things. And I'll give credit where credit's due. 7-figure dashing investor enlightened me into that way of looking at things in more detail. And I've been using that. I'm not as good as he is at it, but I've been trying to use that mentality. As much as possible because it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Isn't it nice not hearing the wheel bearing sound? Like I'll roll the windows up, like y'all hear that? So smooth. Like a new car. As Sean would say, it's a new car. See, if I take that left, that's when it would get even louder. But nope. We're good. Squirrel, figure it out, man. Figure it out. He went for it. I was like, dude, where are you gonna go? You're in the middle of the road. I'm glad he didn't like start to go for it and then get indecisive. That's when they always mess up. They get really excited and indecisive. They're like, I'm gonna go. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back. I'm going back now. And then they mess up. He did good. He decided what to do and did it. So he'll be still here for another day. 4601. What's up? $40 shopping for 2 items. Nice. It's pretty good, man. Faithful. Now here's the tricky part: the traffic. We're over the 70 traffic now. Go on. If you want to pull out, you're gonna want to do it right after this Cadillac. No. I knew I should have gone down Ebenezer Church. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hit the squirrel either, Eva. Anytime you hit an animal when you're driving, at least for me, it like, you kind of feel it. Like, you feel a little bit of loss. Like, there's a little bit of a breath that's taken away. And I don't like that feeling. It's a terrible feeling. And prefer to not have to deal with that. Alright, so they are going to try to take this left. Good deal of traffic up there. Are we going to be able to actually pull it off? I think we can, dude. I think I see a gap. Come on, Acura RDX. Let's go. You can do it. A-spec. Sweet. Alright. Alright, my turn is after this next row of cars. We're going to make it. I got to do this U-turn and then an immediate right. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet. Dude. It is doable, man. We can do it, right? It's not impossible. Seemed impossible when all that traffic was going by, but the lights, they, you know, when the light's red and then the light's red for a little bit, it gives you these intervals like that you can take advantage of if you're, you know what I mean, if you're quick. Now if you wait, then you're gonna wait for a whole nother light full of cars. Yeah, the squirrel brain. The squirrel brain is, it's very highly excitable, highly indecisive, and hyper, just hyper. But yeah. Big old Cybertruck back there. You see how that Cybertruck was barely able to fit in the parking lot, in the parking spot. David, how's it going, dude? Are you making some money today? Is it busy up in Massachusetts? I'm going right there by you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. How's the okra today? Should I order or should I leave it alone? Slow. I hear you. That's what I saw Sean was saying, it was slow too. Let me go drop this off and we'll be right back. Not okay. Alright, so I'll show you guys where we're at. Oh man, alright, well that's okay. I'm gonna take this anyway. This is $11 for 6 miles, Tony's Pizza. So I was gonna show you guys the totals, but we're at like $31, I think. Let's see, I'll show you that. I can show you that in a second. Exit. We're at $31.50. Come on, focus. And we're at about an hour and a half on the dash. So we're going to Tony's. Looks like we're gonna be picking up pizza, cheesesteak. Oh no, it's okay. No problem. No problem. This won't be too bad. So unfortunately, we got to do another U-turn. JP, haven't heard from you in a couple days. What's up? So 31 plus that 11 will be like in the 40s. If we can knock this out within 30 minutes, which I think we can, that'll keep us in our 20 an hour range that we like to be in. See, look at the Cybertruck, how it barely fits. Look at it, how it barely fits in the driveway. Like, it's sticking out. And he's got it like touching the garage door. It's like literally like touching the garage door, and it barely can, like, it's almost in the street. Homie probably got so nervous when he got home and like parked it for the first time. He's like, oh no. I thought that I was gonna have a little bit more room than that. Oops. Oopsie. Car's too big. Alright. So, I don't know, man. Traffic's gonna be crazy. The craziest part of this whole delivery is gonna be getting up here and trying to turn around and go the other direction. It's gonna be the craziest part. Yeah, I just started a little bit ago, JP, about an hour and a half ago, so I'm pretty much I'm getting started late because I had some, yesterday and today, both, like I did maintenance on the car, first half of the day. So, but we're all maintenanced up right now, so should be good. Hey, that U-turn was painless. Worked out. Perfect timing, really. Painless U-turn. Beautiful day. HB is in the house. Always good to see HB here. Pretty good, pretty good. Glad to be back out on the road after doing the wrenching. It's always nice when you fix the car and it's like 100 again, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say it's 100. It's like it hovers around between 90 and 95% all the time, but that wheel bearing was dropping us down into like the 80s, 80%. You know, that's not good. So, Tony's Pizza's right over here. Antonio. Let's not back in. Easy exit. Let's hope this thing's ready. Let you guys see the dentist office and the pickled onion right across the street there. Let me know if anything crazy happens. I'll be right back. Yeah, the grass, Kyle, some of the grass grows all winter. We have certain types of grass that some of it stays green all winter, some of it goes brown, you know, but it is nice out. Yeah, likewise, HB, likewise. All right, let's go see if this is ready. You like that? Airdrop DoorDash. It was ready, man. Can't beat that. So yeah, all we got to do is just hop down 70. What's up, Ruby? How's it going? Thank you for stopping in today. I gotta go get over there and see what you've been working on. I didn't get on the YouTube streets as much today because I was working on the cars. Had other stuff going on and really wasn't in the phone at all. So I'm behind the times. Just living in my own little world, just working on the car, hanging out with my daughter. We got a bit of traffic here, seems like. I'd like to be able to get out and just kind of merge over. I don't know. I think we should probably try to do it. We can get out in this turn lane, get going fast enough. We could just merge over. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Look at that. All right. Now we're rolling. So we're gonna hit 540, and they're gonna be. Which one's gonna be faster? Yeah, definitely hit 540. See, actually, probably just go Lumley. I don't have to go the highway, really. I'm just gonna go Lumley. JP got stuck on the wrong side of town, man. You on the wrong side of town, bruh. For this traffic. It's like that. So when I saw that order that was coming from, I was over there, but I declined one going to Lewisburg, and I saw an order coming back this way, like over to this side. I was like, yes, that's the one. I'm taking that one. It was a little chopped salad coming back over here. So what's up, Eric? So we're going down Lumley, going over by the airport. If we're lucky, we'll see another plane landing. I don't really think so, because I just saw one coming in. Usually they stagger them a little bit, but actually, you got banned from OG Sean's? Why, dude? What'd you do? I mean, I know you're usually pretty cool, so I don't understand what could happen. Do tell. We got a rogue moderator over there. I don't have a lot of moderators, man. It's by design. I love a good salad too, Paula. You know, I had a salad for lunch. That's what I had for lunch today. I came back in from working on the car. My wife had a salad, like she was making a salad. She had everything but the tomatoes. We didn't have tomatoes on deck, I guess. We need to like pick those up, so. Yeah, Connor, I'm on the right side of town, but JP got stuck on the wrong side. JP's stuck over on Lewisburg. That's where the traffic is, man. You got to get out of there. Oh, he's kidding. I was about to say. You never know, dude. Sometimes somebody hits the button the wrong way. Like, you know what I mean? Somebody could like hit a wrong button and you could be timed out for a while or something. How's Sean doing to his day pickup, Eric? I've timed somebody out accidentally before. I'm not happy to say it, like, but I have done it, like Butterfingers. Like, oops. That's why I try not to fiddle around with the chat too much. Like, try to touch the chat screen as little as possible. It can happen. This is where we saw the airplane coming in the other day. No, you're good, dude. It just went over my head. I guess I was just thinking logistically, because I'm like, okay, I wonder what happened. Oh, we might have a plane landing. There it is. Boom. Plane landing right there. I just posted a short of that happening at night the other night. But I called it the moon landing. I called it the moon landing because we were like chasing the moon. We were driving into the moon, and the plane like landed right in front of it. And so the title on the short, I clipped it up and put a short out, and I said, I feel what did I say? I caught a moon landing on camera. It's a little bit of clickbait there. Yeah, I think I'll clip that up and make a short too. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that, huh? I probably can't clip that and make a short because people will be like, what is he talking about? Boom. Oops. Dang it. I messed that up. Sure messed that clip up. All right, we're pretty close to the drop off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll do the voiceover like this. I'll be like, I was just driving the other night, just driving through town. Over by the airport, saw this. Look at that. Amazing plane landing. Right in front of our very eyes. Caught it on camera, perfect timing. When in reality, it's like, look at that, plane landing, boom. An idiot. Who's this idiot? Like, what is it? What is this? What is this? This guy's a moron. Yeah, look at it as the plane comes in for a nice landing, nice smooth landing, perfectly event-free, just the way we like our landings. All right, so this one enter between both buildings by the complex sign. Look at the circle right to the back, handicap parking, door. Ah. I've got to go in through a keypad here. Where's the complex sign? I don't see that. I guess that's that flag right there. Hold on. Pin is on the circle right to the back. So I think that's over here. Circle right over here. Do a pilot switch. Hey everybody, we're just coming in for a little bit of a parking right now. Probably going to experience a little bit of turbulence as I go over this manhole cover. Nothing to worry, we're going to be coming in at about 0 feet. Thank you for flying today on Driving Daily. Probably going to be going for about 4 hours today, so just go ahead and strap in. Enjoy the ride. I think, okay, by the handicap. All right, so I probably need to park way over here somewhere because there's only handicap parkings. It is designed like a prison. I can't even get in. Nobody can get in or out without the service codes. I'm gonna just have to do some walking, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna just park here and just do some walking. I hope I'm at the right place, boys and grills. Shoot. Actually didn't work that well. We're gonna try to alter our approach. Here we go. We're just gonna back it in right here. Let's go. All right, as we come in for a landing, once again, just want to thank you guys for riding with Driving Daily car service. All right, so let me go do this, guys. Maybe you'll see some planes coming in. I don't know, dude. Like, let me know if something exciting happens. I'm gonna go drop this off. I'll be right back, guys. Forgot the soda. I'll grab that real quick. Oops. Be right back. Yep, that was it. I feel like an idiot, but so yeah. I walked all the way up there, I put the order down, whatever. I don't know why I didn't like look at the order. The last one was a very similar pizza order and it had a soda. That's not this order. This order was from Tony's. It didn't have a soda. And I was thinking I forgot the soda, so I came all the way back down like an idiot and brought the food down. I could have just took the picture. I was already up there. Oops. Anyway, whatever. It's all good. Still, the order was delivered on time. It was supposed to be like 5:15, and it was 5:15 when I hit the button. So it's on time at least, and everything's correct at least. I just walked up and down twice. So that's the deal. All right, so here I'll let you guys see where we're at so far. Actually pretty good. $42 in an hour and 46 minutes. That was an $11, $8.25 and a $2.75 base pay. So let's get back over to our side of town. What are you guys talking about? All tests and stuff. You guys are saying hello. No one flies kites anymore. Kites are cool. Used to do that as a kid. Bouncing back and forth between Sean and John. Yep. Cool. All right, let's roll. Let's get out of here. Oh, dude, sweet ride. Let's check this out. Little S14. Check out this S14. Oh, he's like set up for drag racing or something. Big wide tires. Big fat tires in the back. He's going to a dead end. Let's see what he does. Alright. Looks like he's trying to get used to driving it. Anyway, cool. You don't see many S14s. I don't think they made as many over here. Palm Beach, Peter, what's up? Gotta drive back into our zone. Gigfoot is in the house. This is nice hourly, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're doing good. I mean, we're doing all right. It's because we're starting, I guess, later this last night and today. And we're just catching that better half of the day, I think, is what's going on. But hey, I'll take it. You know, if I got to be out, might as well be in the better half of the day. So I appreciate the $9.99 Gigfoot. Oh, you a big internet fist bump. You know the drill. We'll get it done. You guys check out Gigfoot. He's doing some YouTube now. So he's new on the YouTube streets, but he is in the YouTube streets. He's not for the YouTube streets, but he's in the YouTube streets. Sorry. I had to. Oh man. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I see you had another long form that you put out. Approval on Expedite. Nice. People on Expedite seem to do really well. So thanks for the $10.99, the $9.99. Big internet fist bump. Check out Gigfoot, guys. He's not for the YouTube streets, but he's in the YouTube streets. Can't help myself. Let's see. Yeah, I hear people do good on Expedite, man. Like $50, $60 orders, $100 orders. So I think you'll like that. I probably should try to do the same, shouldn't I? Should see if I can get approved for that kind of thing. That'd be sweet. Let's see if we catch another plane. We're going across the runway again. We might catch another, I'll try not to say boom this time, okay? if we do catch, we might actually, because I see one coming in. So if this light turns green soon, we may actually catch another plane, guys. And I will do my best not to say boom this time. I didn't realize that was a no-no. I do realize why, though. We might not make it, though, if this light doesn't turn green, because I saw the plane coming in. Come on, guys. Turn green. We got planes to catch. We got planes to... don't let me say something stupid again, because... I will. see what we get. I wonder if it already came over. Depends on how slow the descent was. You guys gonna have me out here on Lumley Road, just driving back and forth. I think it might have already passed. I think it already came in. That light didn't turn green fast enough. Bummer. That's okay. Anytime I go over to like that area, I just take Lumley. Cause I'm like, dude, we might see a plane now. I could still clip that other video and just put some music over it. Just cut my voice out. We got an order coming in. Handy kitchen. Okay, I want to go right, but car's coming. $12.75 for 6.4 miles, guys. $12.75. Oh no, dude, you don't want to be doing that. I'm accepting the order, but dude, you don't want to be doing that, because I want to go straight. You're not supposed to be in this lane going, yeah, get over the, get out of here. Get out of here. That mess. All right, dude, we got a $12 and what'd I say, $12.75 for 6 miles going Handy Kitchen right now, man. This is good. These are good orders. A lot of the caterings, Gigfoot, are going to be during your other job, because most of the catering happens like middle of the day. A lot of times it's like businesses and stuff like that. He's racing his Camaro. He's racing. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me about the gas, guys. I'm gonna get fuel next time I see a good price. None of them are good prices now, but you know, anything under like if it's like 320 or less, I'm gonna get it. Yeah. And it's backup anyway, Bigfoot. Like if you needed it, like say something happened, right? I mean, God forbid something happened to the job. Well, you've got expedite. And you know that you could throw that into the tool bag just in case if you need it, right? Pull it out when you need it. Beautiful Carolina blue skies, man. Look at that. All right, take care. We're going to Handy Kitchen. It's a Handy Kitchen. Carolina's full of hills and valleys, and we even got mountains and streams and creeks and lakes, and we do have flat land. Eastern Carolina is a little bit flat with a good bit of sand. But we have a little bit of everything here. We don't really have a desert. So I guess you could take that out of the equation. We don't have a desert, but we have mountains, marshland, flatlands, or plains, as they say. Plains. We have plains. We have beach. We have forest, like, standard, what you would think of as a forest. We have all that stuff, man. Yep. A little bit of everything. That's why I like the state. Don't like the environment you're in, just drive a little bit. You'll be in a different environment eventually. Man, that guy was skating through there. He almost hit those people. We got a new delivery coming in, an additional $6.75 plus tip for 1.7 miles going to the same place, man. I think I'm gonna take it. Let's add it to the route, dude. So now we've got almost $20 of order on board, and it might be because we have additional tips on them. So, that's hard to beat, man. So I'm gonna park right here. I don't think that'll be a problem. And I'll be right over there at the handy kitchen. Let's see if I can pick these orders up, guys. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Look at that. Both of them ready. That's what I'm talking about right there. Both orders ready to roll. JP's at North Hills. Yeah, it's a little bit better. You're a little bit better of an area. Cool. So that one's in the bag. And this one's in the bag. We'll put this one in a pizza bag since we're out of bags. All right, cool. Let's go drop off the first one. This one's off Ray. We gotta go back. Let's go back. This way. Back. Get back. Back to where you belong. Caro, what's going on? I got 2 pretty good orders in the bag right now, man. Ready to roll. We're well over 20 an hour. And this should keep us there. Should keep us there. We have a 12 something and then a 675 plus something add-on. So, I mean, can't beat that. Both of them are ready. So we're rolling. Oh, it's Handy Kitchen. It's Chinese food. Good old Chinese food. I'm gonna clock out in less than an hour from the W2. Nice. Good deal. And it's nice out here, 70s. We fixed the wheel bearing this morning. Car runs nice and it's like nice and quiet now. Safer too. It's pretty big deal. Wheel bearing. So we're gonna roll down Leesville, go down Strickland, take a left on Ray, and we'll be very close to our initial drop off after that. General So's. Yep. A lot of people like that one. I heard somebody ordering that one the other day when I was in the store. General So. There's nothing like North Carolina. Should be able to do this pretty seamlessly. Get a free turn here. It's like a turn lane into a turn lane, but you could take the turn no matter what, even if cars are coming. Just get back out on your own time. On your own time, on your own dime. I appreciate you guys riding with me. What is it, Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Doing some cruising, man. We're gonna see some trees. We're gonna see some blue skies today. Still, I bet the sunset's gonna be killer. It's coming up, you know, not long, so we get to see what the sunset looks like. It's gonna be nice. I don't know how long we'll go today. Probably, I don't know, maybe 10 o'clock again, 11 o'clock again, I'm not sure. Play it by ear. See where our totals are. So I thought I could get to like 140. 125 would be my, you know, bottom, basically my bottom goal, like the minimum, bare minimum. Can't leave until we get 125 at the least, but we're already well on the way. I think we'll surpass that and do a little bit better. Maybe and be able to hit 150. We'll call 150 the extra credit number. And the reason I say that is because this is a half a day, you know. Usually we're trying to hit 200, but it's a half day, so if we can get anywhere close, I'll be happy. Classic Girl 727, what's up? I'm really close to Indian Trail. That's Western North Carolina, isn't it? Or could I be wrong? Is that not Western? So I'm in kind of central North Carolina. This is Raleigh. So you could look that up on a map, but I feel like Indian Trail sounds like it's out west. No, it's because I started late, Vaquero. I normally would have been out since like noon. But I really only started like about 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Because I had to do work on the car. If you notice, remember that sound that we've been hearing? Like, you notice how we're not hearing that? Sound nice? I replaced the wheel bearing. And I just did a couple other little things. And I apologize, guys. I told you that the windshield washer nozzles were on the way. I lied. I guess I didn't hit the button. I thought I hit the button to add it to the order for the overnight. I did not. So that will be coming back in. Those windshield washer nozzles, which is not a huge deal, right? But just bugs me that the one doesn't work. That'll be here in a couple days. I thought I hit the button to overnight it yesterday or whenever I ordered the wheel bearings, but I didn't. So I would have fixed that this morning, but I didn't have the parts because I looked at it. I looked in the order. I was like, they're not here. And then I looked at my orders on Amazon and I was like, it's not even in my orders. I was like, what happened? Well, I guess I didn't hit the button. It was in my cart, ready to go. And, you know, just didn't make it. I guess I didn't. I don't know. But it's okay. So hopefully the next 2 days, next 3 days, I can just full force all day long. Get a good 10, maybe even 12 hours. The car's solid. I mean, so all the things that I've replaced in this sucker recently. Replaced the lower control arms, tie rod ends, sway bar end links. Now wheel bearings. Starter, alternator, obviously the belt. When I did the starter, I bought the belt and I did that too. What else? Turn signal. Could add that to the list, I guess. Just going back in. Just going back it in. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna run this up to the house here. Yeah. See, this one is $6.75. Hey, if you guys want to guess, if you want to do a guessing game, we can do a guessing game. $6.75 plus the hidden tip. You could guess now. You can go ahead and start now. First one to guess it close, the closest or equal. So the first one to guess it exactly, or the closest without going over, wins. $6.75 plus something. We don't know it, so it's more than $6.75. Sky's the limit. So you can go and throw your guesses in the chat. $6.75 plus a tip. Some tip we don't know. Whatever, it's a hidden tip. So while you guys do that, we'll close the guessing out when I get back. Let me make sure I got the right order. This one, nope, that's this big one. Yeah. All right, $6.75 plus, guys. You can drop your guesses in the chat, and I will be right back. We'll see who is the winner. All right, do we have any guesses here? We got a few guesses in the chat. $6.75 plus. All right, a few people have been guessing. I'll give you guys about 30 more. I'll give you about 15 more seconds. All right, 15 more seconds to drop your guesses. $6.75 plus. Let's see who gets it. See if anybody can guess the total here. All right, let's see. John, you gotta do the total. It's got to be a total. So you add the $2 tip to the $6.75, make it $8.75 if you want. Go ahead and type that in the chat if you want, but it's got to be the total, not just a $5 tip. Great indoors. It's got to be the total. So if it was 5, you would be looking at like $11.75, I think. So you got to drop the totals, guys. It's got to be the total number. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. I know I sprung this on you quick. All right, cool. All right, let's call it. Let's call it. All right, Danny's just dropped a guess. You guys are still dropping guesses. I'll let you drop some more guesses here. I'll give you 10 more seconds, and then we got to get out of here. I'll show you the tip. All right, that's it. That's it for this one. All right, guys, the total offer was $10. $10. All right, and that was a $7.75 tip, but it was $10. See the total. All right, so I'm covering that up because the rest of that has the next customer's name on it. So let's see who won. Closest without going over. Looks like Vaquero has a 810. $8.50. Sam B. Ayer. Sam. I think Sam got it. $8.50 is the closest. No, $8.75. $8.75. John P. Sullivan. Can I get a witness? I think John got it. Is that correct, guys? Let me know in the chat. I think John got it. John P. Sullivan. Because he got $8.75. That's the highest one that didn't go over 10 that I can see. All right, cool. It's John. All right. John, let's get a round of applause for John. You are the winner, dude. The big winner of this game. Appreciate it. Everybody else, Thank you for participating. Better luck next time. Good job, guys. Congratulations, John. Let's get a round of applause in the chat for John. Let him know that we appreciate it. All right. We appreciate him winning the game. We like winners. We like winning. Sometimes we can't win. Everybody can't win, but it's okay. We appreciate it when somebody does. So we like that. All right. So good job, John. I know, right? HB was close. Honorable mention, HB. All right, we got the next delivery. So that ended up being pretty good on a different note too. Like that was $10. It's pretty good. Gift card in the mail, John. I know, right? It'd be interesting if we could do reverse super chat. But the problem, I know why they don't do that, because people would abuse that system in order to get some kind of engagement or something. Can't do that. So, but the good thing is that yeah, that was $10, dude. I know this other one's like 12 something, so this is like a $22 run or something like that. A little bit over. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, John is a good strong name too. It's a good name. It's a very good name, dude. A lot of great people named John. Spelled differently than my name, but that's okay still. It's okay still. You know what I mean? It's still cool. All right, come on, dude. Take your turn. That's right. So, oh, look at that, dude. John sharing some of the winnings with me. Sharing some of the winnings. Some of the earnings from the winnings from the games. John P. Sullivan just dropped a $9.99 in the chat, guys. Let's hear it for that as well. Appreciate it, John. Thank you, dude. You rock, man. So obviously owe you a fist bump as well as a round of applause for winning the game. Sharing is caring. That's true. That is true, man. So thanks, John. The next time I'm stopped, we'll get that fist bump going. We'll get it going, dude. We got 3 minutes on this for this drop off. 3 minutes. 1.7 miles to the drop. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to stop here. It's a red light, but I think I'm gonna be able to scoot through. Maybe not. I see a lot of people coming. John, big internet fist bump coming your way. Boom. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, and always, crash the stream. But yeah, also just being here and hanging out, like I was saying. I don't know if that came through, but always appreciate it. Light's about to turn red on them, so I want to make sure they actually stop at it. Okay, they did. Let's go. Just to be on the safe side, right? Because we see all these people out here, man. They're running these lights, dude. They're running these lights. Ain't good. Ain't good for anybody. Who's it good for? Nobody. Yep, let's go get it. I agree with that sentiment. So, yeah. 2 minutes, man. Sporting. That's all today. We're not actually providing the meal. We're just doing the driving. Just doing the driving. Wait, it's not this one, it's the next one. There it is. Here it is. Glenfiddich. That's the name of this place. Yep. And if you include YouTube, we're driving and living and vibing. You know what I mean? And hopefully we're thriving. I don't think I should do any more things that rhyme with iving. I'm tapped out. Tapped out on that word, those words. I don't think there's any more words that make a lot of sense. Okay, back in the driveway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. We'll get our total, man. I think it's looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty good. All right, so it's a 65.25 in 2 hours and 25 minutes. If anybody wants to give me the totals on that, I was about to look at the tip, but I screwed it up. All right, anyway, 65.25 and what I say, 2 hours and 25 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I think it probably is more hilly than when you get down to Fayetteville. It's not. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Because there's some places out here, honestly, like there's a couple neighborhoods, right? And I bet you 95. There's a neighborhood that I went to one time, Doordashing. I haven't been there with you guys, but there's a spot, and it's like really nice houses up there. I bet you 95% of people that live in Raleigh don't even know this neighborhood exists. And it's like literally on its own little mountain. It's like a little mountain, kind of. Like when you go in there, you'll think you were in Western North Carolina, the way the driveways and the road is going to it. And, you know, the reason I say that I think like 95% of people probably don't even know it exists is how would they? There's no reason for them to even know. We got a 12.75 for 12.3 coming in, but I don't think I'm gonna actually take it because it's going all the way down to 98, and I don't think 98's clear yet, so I don't want to do that. Although it's a lot of miles too, and we'd have to drive all the miles all the way back in. So it'd be 24 miles. Go ahead and call it a gas, and right now that's like over $3, so yeah, we're not gonna do that. That would be $9 for probably 45 minutes or so. All right, so we got a Panda Garden, $9 for 16 miles. We're gonna decline that as well. This thing a little bit. There we go. Keep it stable for you guys. Yeah, they're really trying to send me down to that shopping center on 98, and right now ain't the time. You know, an hour from now, I may go down there and take a couple orders if they're coming back into town, if the pay's good, but right now, 98, it might still be a parking lot. Who knows, you know? 6 o'clock yet, but could still be a parking lot. Not anymore. We're on Norwood. We're going to go ahead and turn on Old Creekmore, come back up into Raleigh. We did pass Macon Road though. That might have been what you're talking about. We passed it. That's right. Welcome to Raleighwood. Roll the window up for a minute. 26.10 an hour. Not bad. Not bad. I get better hourly working the second half of the day. $3.19 at Crabtree. Okay. Good to know. I'm not down to like a half tank gas yet, but I will. I usually don't get gas in the stream, but I'll do it today. We got a Moe's Southwest Grill, $7 for 5.9 miles. I'm actually going to take that because of the direction it's going, and we've got 2.3 of those miles are going to be going into the store. We're going to go back into town, so really not as bad as it seems. If I was sitting near that store, it'd be like a 7 for 3 or something. So since we're on a roll, I'm just gonna take it and just keep the wheels rolling, keep the money rolling in too. Yeah, I don't want to get into complaining about politics and stuff, because there's about 50 ways you could argue it. You could argue that the gas was cheaper, right? You could argue that the gas is more now. You could argue that all this stuff. I don't want to get into that. Let's see, did my Starlink just go out? Maybe. 279 in Texas. That's still pretty good in Texas. Come on, guys. We can do it. We can get out of here. I've got a lot of weird stories, I'm sure. But for me to actually remember those stories, like, on the spot, I'm not very good at doing. They tend to come up when it's relevant. So, I'll probably, I mean, I've told some on the channel from time to time, but... Yeah. That's true, Jeff. Thought it was Santa Claus, but it wasn't Christmas. I didn't know what to think. I'm like, who am I talking to? Yeah, I think the battery kicked off for the Starlink. I need to check up. I need to put the next battery on there. I think I'm gonna buy a bigger battery for this trip coming up. Technically, I could make it work with the ones I have, and then just charge them on site whenever I get where we're going. But in order for me to keep using the batteries, once we get there, I'm gonna probably be doing some YouTube stuff. So I need to maintain. But I think I'm gonna order a 12 volt, like something I could plug into the actual car. So sometimes I'll use that on the trip. It's gonna be a new van. It's gonna be a new car, so I should be able to do that. I should be able to keep things going. Yeah, all right. That dump truck didn't have a license plate, by the way, guys. There's the sunset. Beautiful peach color, kinda. Or maybe yeah, kind of peach, right? That dump truck did not have any kind of license tag of any sort. It's unlicensed. Trip is going to be later this month, Alex. I'm going to go ahead and enable the battery for the Starlink so I can swap that over real quick. Trip is going to be later this month. I'm not going to give exact dates until it happens or until closer to the time. Should have waved it past. Oh, you're at Jets, Dennis? Nice. I'm at Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. You're at Jets. Welcome to Jets. They say that too. All right, be back. Let me go grab this order. How's it going, Dennis? You making money today? You can drop it in the comment. I'll read it when I get back. All right. The order was ready, but it took me a while to get somebody to actually get me the order or whatever before one of the people that usually works there regular saw me. She came over and got me the order, and then they didn't have the drink that they wanted, so I had to call the customer. No big deal though. We got it worked out. I think we got what the customer wanted, so that's good. So because of that, I've got to move quickly because that's time lost. It's time lost when I did that. I had to probably 2 or 3 minutes lost dealing with that situation. It's been a week being flooded with the horrible offers as diamond, and now gold offers are better. I know, it happens. What's up, Connor? That was okay. Yep. I think I saw Mountain Man in the house. Yeah, guys, don't worry. Don't let them stress you out about the platinum and the gold stuff, this gamification thing. You know, I some days gold, you know, it seems like it's no worse. Some days it seems like it's terrible. I have my theories, but it's like, if you have a platinum pass, Dennis, you could use, that's what I'm on right now. I'm using the platinum pass. I have 3 of them. So I'm platinum, but I'm not platinum, if that makes sense. So if you have to do that, go ahead and do that, you know. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm on the platinum pass right now. That's what I'm using right now. But I think just like when the orders are good, it doesn't matter. When the orders are bad, I think that's when it matters. The gold and platinum stuff. Because if the orders are not there, right, then those top orders probably do go to the platinum drivers. But if the orders are all there, you know, then, well, everybody's going to be getting orders, right? So, but don't sweat it. Don't let it stress you out. It is what it is. It's just a game. They're playing games. It's the Doordash game. So we got 6 minutes on this one. We would have already been 3 minutes away if they'd have had the right drink. So it's frustrating. It was tea also. So they're like, okay, I'll just make the tea. And I'm like, no. Nah, it's gonna take you way longer to make the tea. Let me call the customer, see what they want. They decided they wanted lemonade. They had lemonade. Boom, we can make it happen. But that's like already a 2-minute loss. Then I had to put a straw in the bag. So I had to get another bag because the bag was sealed up so much you couldn't get a straw in there. You know, so that's another 50 seconds maybe lost to go get their attention, get another bag. And so, yeah, we would have been probably 3 minutes away instead of 5 minutes away. That's okay. You do this enough, you become acutely aware of that. Like when you're in the store, that's why people get so annoyed, you know, and it's, you have to consciously make the decision to continue to be, you know, a kind individual to everybody, because like you really kind of get frustrated knowing like, okay, you guys lollygagging around, it's taken me, you know, an extra 3 minutes. The customer's gonna get their food 3 minutes later, whatever. You become acutely aware of it, and it's, you know, you gotta just chill. But it's hard to chill when you know, all right, if this happens 10 times today, that's gonna be 30 minutes out of my day, right? 30 minutes should translate at 25 an hour. 30 minutes is like $12.50. So between 10 and 12.50 that this is costing me, if this is consistent across the board, and this happens enough, maybe even more. And you understand that, and that's when people get frustrated. Oh, it's David's birthday, dude. No, it was Wednesday. Oh, David, man, I'm sorry, dude. I missed your birthday. Man, now I feel bad because it's Thursday. It was Wednesday. Happy birthday, David. Happy late birthday. Had every intention of going over to your channel because I thought you were going to be live. And I think I got tied up because yesterday I was also working on my car. Man. Well, anyway, I hope you had a good one, dude. I get that feeling sometimes like I'm missing something, you know? And that's what that was yesterday, I guess. It's like I did everything I needed to do. I was forgetting something. It's a loud, slow Honda. That's what happens when you put a exhaust on a single cam. Sometimes you can get them to sound good, but sometimes not so much. Come on, light, let's go. Why must you be red? Oh, David, I was talking about the so the restaurant I was just at, they had an order. I had an order there, you know, the order was ready and it was sitting there, you know, but it also needed a drink. Unfortunately, it was one of those ones where you have to make the drink. And, you know, presumably they have the order and they know what's on the order and they know what drink's on the order, right? So they should know this. But anyway, it took me a couple minutes to get help, to get the order, just because it was just sitting there. All they had to do was just hand it to me, right? That's okay. I'm just waiting patiently, but that's a couple minutes, right? And then it has a drink. So they give me the cup for the drink. It's sweet tea. They didn't have any sweet tea. So then they come out. I'm like, do you have any in the back or whatever? Or you have to make it? Yeah, you usually have to make it, all right? And they're like, yeah, so hold on a second. Give us 5 minutes. We're going to make it. I'm like, no, we're not going to do that. I'm going to call the customer and tell them you don't have sweet tea because you don't have sweet tea. And so I did that. Well, that's another couple minutes because I got to get a hold of the customer and all this, you know. And then I had to put the straw in the bag, so I needed another bag or whatever. It's another few seconds. But what I was saying is, you become aware of, like, over time of like how much this adds up, right? And if it's like 2 or 3 minutes, say it's 3 minutes, and it happens 10 times, that's 30 minutes out of your day. So it essentially costs you like $12.50, give or take, depending on how much you make per hour. And that's what I was talking about. And so you got to like still maintain control, you know, and of yourself, and you know, and just be kind, be patient, but realizing that, like, while every minute counts to you, somebody that's working in a store gets paid hourly. And it doesn't really matter to them how fast they move. They're going to get paid the same regardless. So they don't see things in the same sense of, like, I don't want to say urgency, but, you know, urgency, right? They're not going to share that understanding, awareness that every minute counts to get the food to the customer. You know, meanwhile, you know, this food's getting cold and it's like, it's just sitting, it's in transit, whatever. So drop off. That took a little longer than I thought because I had to take a little roundabout to get there. Speaking of that, have you guys ever seen, so we're up, that squirrel, man, being so indecisive. We missed him though. We're up in Concord. I don't know, a couple, last year sometime, right? We're up at the Hendricks Museum. And it's the motorsports complex up there. And they're doing practice pit runs. And it was pretty cool, man. You could see them. They have a little circle they drive in. I'll be right back. All right, so I think our hourly is a little bit affected, but we're at 73.25 for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So still not terrible. Still doing pretty good, I would think. We're gonna take this. This is a Salsa Fresh 8.25 for 3.6 miles. I'm just gonna grab it. That's true, Vaquero. But yeah, that. Let's see. The best way out of here. Go this way, turn around and go back this way because I'm going up Millbrook to Salsa Fresh, which is on Doordash, which is on the other side of Glenwood. So Millbrook, cross Glenwood, Salsa Fresh, right there. I'm gonna go this way. Anyway, it's cool watching them do the pit practice though. Like I said, they'll have a truck or whatever, right? And they're driving it. They drive it in a little circle, and they come in, vroom, and they stop, and then they take the wheels off. They do the wheels, the tires, and then they'll drop it down, boom, 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 and then it comes back around, and vroom, like comes back, stops, and it's extremely loud. You need hearing protection to be over there watching it, because you're real close, right? And it's just really cool. My kids got to see that last year when we were at the museum. It's the motorsports complex. So the museum is like right in there where they're doing all the testing and the tuning and the building of the cars and all that stuff. So they're training the pit crews. It's super cool. I mean, that's why I don't even like working on cars as much anymore. I mean, I do it but I don't want to be, I have to pace myself. And that's what I don't like is you can't be in a hurry necessarily working on cars. I know we were just talking about pit crews, but it's like, you got to make sure you do it right? So it's good to take your time. Okay, did I torque all these bolts properly yet? Like, did I tighten them down? Did I snug them? Did I torque them? Did I torque them yet? You know what I mean? Get the torque wrench out, do the right thing. But it's you got to go through the process, make sure you're doing everything correctly. And if you're in a hurry, you might miss something. If you miss something, you could screw up, and if you screw up, it could be detrimental. It could be really bad. So you got to do it right. And that's how I do it. But you got to take a step back from that hurried mentality that you have as a gig worker and just be like, okay, all right, I'm going to be here for the next probably 2 or 3 hours doing this. I'm not going to rush it. I'm just going to do it and get it done right, and all this. And it's a different mentality, and it's hard to do when you're living like in a hurry on a regular basis. This car is about to get in a wreck or something because there's a car right behind them. You guys can't see off camera. You're gonna see it now. That car. They came up fast when this car was doing this little maneuver here. I'm just watching this whole thing play out. You're on Glenwood near Burger King. Cool. Let's see, Mark made $44. I'm rich. Hey, you made that probably faster than you would on eBay if you're just sitting and waiting. Now you can couple that with your eBay sales. Yeah, we have. It's like the mantra. It's like the thing. Like slow is fast and fast is smooth. You know. So that's life. Like so, you gotta. You know, if you're working on a car, right? You know, you can get to where you can do these jobs pretty quickly, but you get to that when the first time you ever do that particular job, you got to go through it at a certain pace where you're not hurrying through, so you know what you're doing and you get to know what you're doing. You can move a bit more quickly, but it has to become like a method so that you follow the method so that you make sure, like I said, that you like, you know, remember to torque all the bolts properly. Remember to, you know, put everything back where, like, make sure everything is going back where it needs to go. And don't get too much of a hurry. Yep. Can you hear the? Can you not hear, Pablo? Can you hear that you cannot hear the wheel bearing anymore? That's because it's fixed. Nice and smooth. Now you'll hear some clunks and bumps from the suspension, but that's it. Wait for them to come by. I like $72, JP. In like 2 hours and 50 minutes. So let's just call it 3 hours. I'll still be sitting at that number at 3 hours, and then at about 3:05 I'll be sitting at like 80 probably, because I gotta pick up this order. It's $8. Speaking of which, let me go do that. I'll be right back. Salsa fresh. That salsa fresh was ready. So I guess the salsa was fresh. Yeah, sorry, John. I messed up the rhythm. I messed up the, What if it's like that was the success for my channel, was like the bad wheel bearing noise. And everybody's like, man, I don't like it as much, man. It's just not, it just doesn't feel as good. Like I used to like to watch Driving Daily drive down the road and everything, and it was just like bup, 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 bup. And it would put me to sleep, but now it doesn't since he fixed that wheel bearing. Unsubscribe. Beautiful sky, man. Look at that. We gotta get it. We gotta go fast. Go, go, go. Right. I still got the hub assembly. I can put it back in, you know. No, just playing. That would be a real. So people do really dumb things for like social media and stuff, and that would definitely be like an incidence of one of those kind of dumb moves in order to like appease the social media crowd. Because technically, guys, if that wheel bearing had gone for much longer, I wouldn't know that it'd be safe. You know what I mean? Like, you can't play with the wheel bearings. Thing goes out, you're done. Especially in the front, the steering wheels, and the drive wheels, drive and steering on this one, front wheel drive. There we go. Beautiful sky, man. Wow. Yeah, it's a rack and pinion steering. I think I could call that standard inner tie rod connected to the unit with the tie rod ends connected to the knuckle from the backside. So we have 4 minutes on this one. 1.6 miles to go. Appreciate you guys riding with today. There's a truck about to pull out into traffic over there. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's back behind us now, but it's about to pull out of traffic with no lights on. Vegan cookies good, coming in with the 99¢. I'm gonna stay on top of this one. Vegan cookies good. Big internet fist bump. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Flip her back around. Thank you for the 99¢. I saw some vegan cornbread today. Saw a little video that you made. Smart car rack rod costs $3,400. I don't know if I would just scrap the. Is a smart car even worth $3,400? For that money, I think we could rig something up like a different steering out of another car, shorten the tie rod, shorten the inner tie rods, and then like figure it out. I don't know. That's not recommended, by the way. Like, not at all. Like, it's crazy talk. It's crazy talk. But yeah, put a whole front end of another vehicle in there for $3,400. Thanks, vegan. Appreciate it, dude. That would hurt, dude. That's a bill that hurts, man. can be that hard. I mean, the smart car, you could pretty much lift that thing with your hands, right? Like with your bare hands. They don't even get, I mean, do they get good gas mileage? I don't. It would have to be real high for me to stop dashing. Had to be like $5 or so for me to stop dashing. Maybe even less, like maybe even more. Sorry. So I'll have the total after this one. We're gonna drop this off. We're in the neighborhood pretty much now, so I'll have a good total we can look at afterwards to get a good idea of where exactly we're at with the hourly and everything. Yeah. Get a golf cart. Throw a motorcycle engine and transmission in there. And you'll be good to go. Throw a roll cage in it. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be rear-wheel drive, lightweight, and powerful enough to go pretty quick. Be pretty zippy. I want to do that, dude. If I had the time and money, dude, like I'd probably do stuff like that too. Like that, I'd want to travel, and when I'm not traveling, I'd probably be working on something crazy like that. All right, let me go drop this off. Let me get and I'll get the totals for you guys in a second. Look at them, and I'll catch up with the chat as well. All right, that's the total so far. We're at $81.50 in 3 hours and 9 minutes. That was $8.25, $4.50 tip, $1 peak pay, and a $2.75 base pay. So $81.50. All right, let's address the chat here for a second. Let's see. Prices go too high, would you pause Doordashing? Yeah, it would have to go really high, Albert. I can remember that area there was a waiting list for smart car. Yeah, I mean everybody wanted them back then, Toya. So Chris, that's how it's going so far. Just let you know that. Today's been amazing. Good. I'm glad it was, Chris. I'm glad it was amazing for you. Local dealership and Penske dealership. They sell a lot of things. They're pushing smart big. Yeah. AI taking over white collar industry would advise. What advice are you giving your kids for the future job market? I mean, I'm teaching them. I mean, I don't know. The same thing. It's like same things we talk about all the time. You can imagine what I'm telling my kids. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. All right. Sorry, guys. I had to take that. And unfortunately, I missed the order, and I think it was a pretty good order, so that sucks. So let me resume the dash. Dang it, that sucks, man. Just missed that order for that. Anyway. Gas price over 3. Yeah, it's over 3 in mine, too. Can't believe I just missed the order for that. Charging a new power station. Won't procrastinate this time. Good job. Can't wait to see what you got, vegan. Dang it, man. I missed I think it was a $24 order, dude. For that. Goodness, man. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Maybe another good one will come in. It wasn't meant to be, clearly. Let me, force stop the app. Sure, force stop. Okay. Come on, Dasher app. 14 for 14. Gonna decline that one, man. Alright, let's get out of here. That's a bummer, man. That's a real bummer, man. I missed that. I don't pause because I want them coming in, but I had a situation just now. Somebody walked up, and so I dealt with that situation. And while I was dealing with that situation, an order came in, and I think I saw it as it was going off the screen, and it looked good, but I wasn't able to get it, and it kind of pisses me off a little bit, to be honest with you. But maybe it just wasn't meant to be. It is what it is. Like, now they're sending me, that was a 16 for 16. So now the orders, I don't know, man. I think that was the one I was supposed to, well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna think about it that way. We'll get an order that we want. But yeah, I don't pause them because I want them coming in fast. You know, I'll pause them if I got something that I want to not have any more orders. But I want the orders coming in fast. I like it that way. I make more money when they come in fast. Usually. Except for just now, because... oh, man. I'll tell you what happened. This is a $12 for a 13. Nope. I decline that. Why are they sending these, dude? Dang it, man. I wish he hadn't come out. So I'll tell you what happened, dude. I picked up that order, right? And it was a salsa fresh. And I gave them the name of the order, and they put 2 bags on the counter. Said, here you go, take these, all right? So I said, both of these? And they're like, yeah. And I had a feeling about it, but I was like, okay, whatever, like, it's both bags, right? Because one had the label on it, the other bag was just another bag. So I took the bags, I delivered them. I delivered them to this guy's house just now. I mean, that's what I just did, right? So he came out as we're still sitting. I should have drove off, but I was reading the chat. So he came out with the other bag because apparently that was probably somebody else's order, right? They gave me extra bag, right? He was just trying to be a good person and return it and just be like, hey, this might be somebody else's order. Well, I don't have anybody else's order. I just have what they gave me. It's apparently not the wrong order, but extra too. Right? And so while I'm having this conversation with that guy, I'm like, dude, just keep it because I can't take it back. I can't eat it. It's a mistake on the restaurant, but, you know, it's extra. Just maybe put it in a refrigerator or whatever. We're having this conversation. And while we're having that conversation, I'm pretty sure a $24 order came in and I missed it. I know he was trying to do the right thing. I'm trying to do the right thing by having a conversation with him. Ultimately, the restaurant's the one that screwed up because they put an extra bag in there. Like, they literally put both bags on the counter, and I was like, both of these? And they're like, yes. I'm like, okay. So, yeah, they're going to have to make somebody else's deal. But the other one wasn't labeled. It was kind of like, made sense because one was labeled and one wasn't. But, yeah, the guy was like, I'm never going to eat all this. And I was like, well, I can't take it. At this point, like, it's not like you could take it back to the store. So... there's John's coming in with a 19.99 And an emoji, a epic fail emoji. I know. I know. It was, dude. It was an epic fail, dude. But thank you for the $19.99. That is not an epic fail. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pull over into the sheets right here. I'm going to wait for orders here. Even if I have to do another dash. Like if I have to like close the dash and do another one, we'll just sit at the sheets and wait for an order to come in. And one is coming in right now, I think. So let me get to that. I owe John a big old internet fist bump for that one, man, for sure. This is a Asiago's. It is going down to a neighborhood. It's a $13.75 for 11. I don't know if I want to take that or not. It's going past Briar Creek, man, all the way. I'm gonna decline and wait for another one, and I'm gonna give John a big old internet fist bump. Thanks, John. Appreciate that. Yes, definitely epic fail on all sides. Like, I appreciate the guy like saying like, I can't eat this. It's not my food. Okay, this is us. This is us. This is a $14.50 for 7 miles. It is, yes, it's a Taco Bell and it's a Chipotle. That could be a pain, but I'm gonna take that. All right, $14.50 for 7.5 miles. So thanks, John. Guys, let them know we appreciate the support in the chat. Drives me nuts when I missed orders, says Chris. Yeah, true that. D-Man says gas prices have increased gradually over the last 3 months. Yeah, I mean a little bit, but this is all because of the conflict in the Middle East. Always wanted Chick-fil-A orders. Waited at the Chick-fil-A orders. Huh. It's Traffic City over there. Yep. I'm taking an order away from Briar Creek. So thanks again, John. And we're going to go ahead and now this it's a good vantage point for us to move out. And no, it was definitely an epic fail, but it's okay. It's funny. SC Billcam coming in with the 2. Include a Venmo because YouTube takes a big cut. Okay, SC. I'll let you know this because I don't advertise this. Big internet fist bump, by the way. I don't make a big deal of advertising because I don't ask for anything. That's like a scam call for sure. But I do have a link to my Buy Me a Coffee in the bio of my channel. Like if you look at the channel, if you go to View Channel, you go to the links. There is a Buy Me a Coffee link there if you're interested in that. But I don't. You guys, dude, you guys know, right? I don't ever ask for any. I don't ask for that. Since you asked about the Venmo, I don't have Venmo, but I do have that link. So if you're interested in that, it's there, and it goes cha-ching on my phone, so I'll know about it. All right. So anyway, that's that. But thank you for the 2, and thanks, John, also. And let's get rolling, guys. We got to keep this going. Yeah, it's cringy to ask, and I don't like, and it's cringy to put all of them out there and be like, check my links. Like to me, that's a little bit cringe. But since you asked, that's what I've got. I don't have Venmo. And thanks, man. All right, guys, let's roll. Let's roll, dude. We're going to the Taco Bell first, and then we're going to the Chipotle. This is a double. You guys rock, by the way. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Being here with us. YouTube is like our landlord. Yeah. Being here with me and while I'm working and everything, and I appreciate you guys. And you do hook me up like all the time. And it's like I don't even have to. It would be cringy to ask, and even if I did, but even though I don't, like you do, and I don't even know what to say, man. So you guys freaking rock. I'm just gonna keep on keeping the wheels rolling. That's what everybody says to do. Keep on doing what you're doing. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right. It's like in Star Wars where they put Anakin in that fighter ship or whatever, and then like the fight breaks out, and and there's like a fight above the atmosphere of the city of the planet of Naboo, And so they're like, and Qui-Gon's like, Anakin, don't leave that cockpit. You know what I mean? And so he's like, well, Qui-Gon told me not to leave this cockpit, so that's just what I'm gonna do, or whatever. And he like flies out and gets involved in the battle and everything, which is obviously not what Qui-Gon Jinn was telling him to do, but you know, he's like, I'm so you tell me keep the wheels rolling, careful what you wish for. But yeah, no, thanks guys, I appreciate it. So we got 4 minutes to the pickup at Taco Bell. I know I'm full of Star Wars and car references. That's how I communicate. It's one way that I communicate. So okay, it didn't go cha-ching because I don't have the thing on, but it says someone bought you a coffee and it was anonymous. So thank you for the coffee, someone. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump for someone. It does allow you to be anonymous if you want to, so if you're into that kind of thing, because like I know some people prefer that. See if I can turn the oh, it's because my volume was down in general, so it should go cha-ching now after, but it still vibrated, so I knew. May the force be with you. Thank you. Keep it rolling. Created a great community. Thanks, Crazy K. Alan, thank you. Sharon. Ah, see? There it goes. Cha-ching. Someone else bought me a coffee. I think it says someone again. Yep, someone. Thank you, someone. I turned the volume up. It just went cha-ching. You could hear it. I'll try to keep the volume up during the lives if you guys like that. That way you know. If you hear the cha-ching, that's my buy me a coffee going off. Thanks, guys. Somebody was having fun on that motorcycle. Ah, cha-ching. That's another coffee going. That's another coffee. It says someone again, so thank you, someone. Yeah. It is good, like, oh, that guy in front of me's got the dash cam like I want. So it's got the screen on it, and it shows the back and the front. Like you could switch it from back and front, like if you reverse. So you almost have like a backup camera, but it's also got the dash cam. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, dude. So I want to get that above my, or like I guess right below my, it'll be on the other side of my rear view mirror. There it is again. Let's see. We got another coffee coming in. Let's see. Cookies good vegan? Question mark? I don't know. Is that vegan cookies good? I don't know what to make of it. It's like a question. It says cookies good vegan? Question mark? I don't know. But appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to someone. Here, I'm just going to do this. This is for someone right now. Boom. Thank you. Oh, thought I flipped it. You guys rock. Hold on. Cookies vegan good. Okay. Cookies vegan good. All right. So is that vegan cookies good, really? Exclamation mark. So we can do like messages on there too. It is actually kind of a cool platform. They don't take nearly as much, and you can get to the funds pretty quick too. So thank you for the one coffee. Appreciate that. Thanks for the one coffee. Boom. And I have it set. I have it set. Some people put like a coffee as like 5. I have it set as 1 because you could just do as many as you want. You know what I mean? It's like you're not gonna do like less because, or like, you know what I mean? I don't have like a barrier to entry or whatever. I thought that was probably a good idea. You can make up your own amount if you want. Check out that truck, man. Chevy. It's actually a Dodge. It's a Dodge. I saw it a long way away. I thought it was a Chevy. It's actually a Dodge. It's a Ram 2500. Don't see many of those anymore. All right, let's go, guys. At the Taco Bell. We're at the Taco Bell, man. I got my source material for at least one video from this place. Let's go. What's up, Sawyer? Let's see. I have a wireless dash cam. Only paid $40. Sweet. You plug it in though, right? Like you plug it. What do you plug it into? Your 12 volt, like your cigarette lighter or something? Warren. All right, I'm at the store. Let me go pick this up. I don't think there's any drinks. Hopefully it's ready. I'll try to see you guys in the chat. I think I got to restart the app though, because I was on my other channel. Every time I switch back, I have to restart the app to be able to get in the chat. So what's up, Sawyer? Taco Bell has gotten to be better over the years with getting orders out. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. Some of them still kind of suck. I see it looks like one person is sitting there waiting. We'll see what we got. I always try to make friends with the employees, you know. That helps. All right, got the orders. Got the order. So now we got to go to Chipotle. Chipotle. Yeah, she's like, confirm the order all the way to the map. I'm like, all right, I got you. If you don't, it's called stealing. That's illegal. She's like, yeah, we lost $2,000 last month on stolen orders. So, repeat customers for groceries. Bring them inside for cool ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, you hit the like button, Sawyer. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, you had to smile and stay late. Got you. Vaquero, take care, man. Are you leaving or coming? Coming back in. The Driving Daily Mafia. That's us. That's everybody in the chat. It's all of you guys. You're here. You're guilty by association now. Too late. You might as well embrace it. Might as well embrace it. What's up, Puzzled Elephant? How's it going? So yeah, we're going over the Chipotle. Ed, that order was ready pretty quick, and I did have to get. But yeah, she was not in a good mood. The manager was not in a good mood, but that's okay. I understand. They said they lost I don't know if it was like 2,200 or whatever, but it was over 2,000. I know it was over $2,000 last month in stolen orders by Doordashers. That's what she said. That's from the horse's mouth. Viewing from Trinidad and Tobago. What's up? How's it going? How's the weather over there? How's the weather down there? All right. I'll be right back. I go. Let's see, that was Sean Toppin from Trinidad and Tobago. It's warm. Yeah, that's what I figured, you know. Figured the weather's probably good, right? All right, I'll be right back. We go grab this Chipotle order. Toyo, thank you for the coffees, man. Appreciate it, dude. No, you rock, dude. I'm gonna give you a big internet fist bump, dude, right now. Boom. There it is. Let's go. Let's go, man. You guys didn't hear the cha-ching because it happened when I was walking away. Cooking for dinner is better. That is true. That is true. I'll agree with you on that. All right, so let's go take this order. Yeah, it's cool. It's a pretty good interface, actually. It's kind of simple over there. I just don't talk about it because I feel weird talking about stuff like that. But it is a good, I mean, it's not bad. We can actually I can send you, I can reply to you and stuff. I actually reply with audio messages. I haven't done that yet, but, and I guess I could be posting videos over there, or I could post, it allows you to post pictures and stuff too. I haven't built it out yet, but maybe I will. I don't know. I just like that they don't take that much. let's go. The first order is on its way. First order is on its way. We're gonna go ahead and get right on into the left lane. And yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Made 55, but then I got tired. But then I got tired. Maybe that's what happened. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, we're delivering like tacos and burritos and stuff right now. A lot of them, actually. We did the Salsa Fresh, then we did Taco Bell, then we did, now you're Chipotle. We have Taco Bell and Chipotle on deck. So it's like, yeah, it's all tacos and burritos and stuff right now. What's up with that? What's up with them? A rolling taqueria? Whatever. Yeah, dude. Hola. I don't know much Spanish, to be honest with you. That day when we were all having to speak Spanish because the chat wasn't working, everybody was like, "Donde es la biblioteca?" Because that's what they teach you in school. Like, Mike GR3648 says, "Have a great evening." Coming in with the $20 Canadian. Big internet fist bump. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. We love Canadians. It's all good. Somebody was like, "Dude, why do you have to point out that it's Canadian dollars?" I'm like, well, I mean, it is. It is, so I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just like, it is what it is, you know? It's like, if it's Australian dollars, I say the same thing. But I love my Canadians and my Australians just alike, as well as my fellow Americans. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mike. Thank you. You guys are making the night worth it out here. I got to do like a little U-turn and then a quick right. Hello from Minnesota. Minnesota. What's up? My church is your church. How's it going? Doing some grocery shopping, Warren, for money. That's cool. Hey, we got to do what we got to do to survive out here, man. It's unconventional. I look at it as if it's like it's a serious situation, and it's like we got to take serious measures. You know what I mean? Sometimes we just got to do what we got to do to survive. And that's what I'm doing. So I trust that's probably what a lot of you guys are doing, and so, you know, we share ideas, and I'm sharing my ideas. You guys feel free to share your ideas too, you know what I mean, in the chat, and how we're doing this thing, you know what I mean? What kind of systems are we building? What are we doing? Like doing a W-2, doing some Doordash after, doing some Instacart, like you creating a business, like you doing some Amazon KDP, like some publishing, or what are we doing, you know? What are we doing? Brianna? Is that Brianna? Am I saying that right? Thank you for being here. John. Positive vibes just lost the rhythm though. Hey, I can sing, man. Come on. Come on now. Don't make me prove it. Don't make me prove it, man. Sawyer will leave the chat. So Sawyer will is going to be covering all ears. Said no. All right, yeah, this is us. So park right here. Skirt. $1 per order during the day. All right, let me drop this off. Ears covered. All right, so this is the Taco Bell. Make sure I'm doing the right one. There's the Taco Bell, and it's going out the door. I'll be right back. Got it. So many people have put the deliveries in front of their storm door that they have a note saying put the order beside the door, not in front of the storm door. And I almost feel like texting them and being like, I'm so sorry that people have been so dumb. Like, they put the food like right in front of the outside facing door. You know, I know we've talked about this before, but it's like, wow, dude. Like, that's the test right there. As if would you really survive if society wasn't so like, you know, nerfed right now. Be careful with the cheap gas. I bought some Kroger and it ruined my regulator in my smart car. I have a full total respect for you and everyone just trying to make ends meet. Yep. And thank you for the warning about the cheap gas. That's right. I'm doing leftover Popeye's chicken soon. Sweet. It's peak pay plus $4 on my Doordash app. Hassan, get out there and get it. I know that's like kind of like peak pay chasing, and we talk about that all the time, and it's a bummer. But hey, why not take advantage of it? We only get $1 per order during peak pay. Well, it changes the Ellen experience, or the Ellen experience. It can change though. John probably has a great singing voice. That's right. That's right. That's the spirit. I don't really even know, to be honest. It's probably not too good, but hey, you know what? I like to think it is. It's more fun to, you know, to think maybe it's great. Like maybe I'm pretty good at it. Okay, take this left. Should be going up Pinecrest. I think we're gonna go up Pinecrest whenever we do go. You know who has a great singing voice? Sean. Sean has a one. Oh my goodness. All right. We are at, I don't even know, like, I'm at 81, but I got a $14 and some change double on deck. So that's going to be, we're in the 90s, like we're getting close to breaking 100, and it hasn't been that long. Hassan, the numbers are looking good considering the timing. I've been out here for less than 4 hours on the dash, 4 hours on the live stream. Took about 5 or 10 minutes to like kind of settle in before we started the dash. So, you know, I think we're doing pretty good. 5 minutes to drop this off, so that'll be like right at 4. A little under 25, I think. If I had to guess, we're at like 23 an hour right now. Maybe better. I don't know. Yep. Hassan, I'll tell you why this is happening. And I've said this before, you know, like YouTubers go out and they're like, I made $30 an hour, right? Well, that's because you did the dinner rush, right? And what are we doing last night? And what did we do today? We're doing pretty much the dinner rush, right? For our dash. So the reason my hourly average is lower when I do longer hours is because I do those like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And that averages out to like 15. And then I do, you know, the dinner rush, which averages out to about 25, but it all averages to about 20. And since that's the hours I consistently do, I'm usually working with like $20 an hour. That's why you get so many wildly varying stories from people like, well, how much do you make in your market? Well, how much do you make in your market? It's like, well, look, truthfully, it depends on the hours, the specific hours that person runs on a normal basis. You know what I mean? And it's going to be different depending on that. Like if you get out like from 12 to 5, you're lucky to get $20 an hour. That's understandable, but you might go out from like 5 to 10 and get $25, $30 an hour. And if you do that every day, you think that's your market hourly average, because that's what you make. And that's cool, but it wouldn't be if you did those slower hours. But the reason I do the slower hours is because I need the dinner rush money, and I need more on top, right? I got today and yesterday I had to do maintenance, so I had half a day, right? On a good normal day, I need to do all day, right? I really need to do all day. Got a lot of bills, right? So that's how I do it, and it averages out lower. So wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit better of an average tonight as well, just because we're kind of hitting the best part of the night. Yep. This person just passed me on the double yellow. They're rolling, dude. Holy crap. They're in a hurry. Yep. I'm thinking that, John, I'll test out the Knoxville market. Now, the only problem with that is, once again, I'm not going to be able to do 10 hours a day because I'm going to want to spend time with the family too, right? I'll take those times when the kids are hanging out with the grandparents and my wife wants to take a nap or whatever, with the kids are with the grandparents or something, or something like that, or when they're maybe working on their little schoolwork or whatever, that kind of thing, right? And I'll take advantage of that time. So it might be 2 or 3 hours instead of 10 hours. I'm going to be doing shorter shifts for sure, but it'll be interesting to see, right? And I might even want to do the slow time just to be a little slower, right? Because it could be a little daunting in a new market. Yeah. They really wanted to get their number. They took that every minute counts very seriously. The only problem with that is when you're talking about speeding to get somewhere faster, that speeding ticket really cuts into your profits. So that's why I don't speed on my deliveries. It comes at a cost eventually. JP, I'm circling you, dude. I'm like right here, right at you. Very close. Yep. Yep, Rideshare Rodeo is the guy for that kind of question. Because the truth is I'm not like a techie guy like that. Like I'm not up on the latest tech and how this stuff works. But he talks to the people he talks to and interviews and does panels with. They're all into that stuff. They understand the AI. They understand the apps. They understand the fraud, you know, or they're working on understanding it. So, highly recommend that channel as one to check out. And he'll cut the important parts a lot of times into like a little 10 or 12 minute video clip. I'm just gonna park right here. I'm gonna have to equip my flashlight. Dark in this driveway. Be right back. All right, I got an order coming in. That one put us to $96. I was going to show you guys to Subway, $9, 4 miles. Boom. I'm going to hit the accept button on that one. What up, Sean? It's just talking about your singing voice. Not really. They were talking about mine. But I was like, you know who can sing? Ratchet Rodeo came to Aaron's live yesterday and took it over. Oh, yeah. Delivering groceries. App backs up. Yep. I agree, Toyo. He is the man. All right. Let's go, guys. I try to pop into his lot. Whenever I'm not live and I see Steve on, I jump on, right, like in the live stream. I don't always say stuff, but I listen because it's usually good information. Depending on what's going, you know, what they got going on. I don't want to like steal the show or nothing, but never my intention. He said, "Oh God." Yeah, they were telling me about my singing voice. And I was like, nah, dude, you've heard nothing. All right, we get out of here. Let's go down to the Subway. It's very close. So JP, are you there? Like, are you still at the food line there? You ain't heard nothing yet. Good old OG Sean. What would be your band name? You gotta come up with that. I don't know what my band name would be, like DrivingDaily and the Mafia. I don't know. It's probably not original enough. Let's see, I gotta go to the Subway. Alright. So JP might stream snipe me because I think he's close by. So keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna go into this Subway. See you guys in a minute. Nice. All right, we got the order. Let's go. DoorDash minions mafia. Dissident. Yeah. Let's see. He's back. I am back. All right, guys. Let's roll, dude. So an order came in there, but I didn't take it. It was like an 11 for it was like an 11 for something. No. It was 8 for 11 is what it was. It was an additional 8, but it was an additional 11 miles going way out. And this one right here is really not going that far. It's only 4 miles out, and it's not even out. It's like in. You know what I mean? It's where I want it to be. So, yeah, I declined that one. But it's funny because I was in there and they were like asking me for the name of the order. And that order was coming in and the app was glitching. I wasn't even able to decline it. Like, I was like, dude, hold on. Sorry, like, the app is messing up. Like, it's kind of, DoorDash was making me look bad, kind of. And I was like, look, I'm sorry, this app, you know. It's like, do you have the name or not? It's like, I'll get back with you in a minute. I'm going to let this light go. But yeah, this one's pretty good. 9 for pretty much 4. It's not a bad one. 3 miles now, because I've already driven the one. But pretty good, man. Pretty good. All right, let's go. We gots to go. And you know, along with all the other orders we've been getting, I mean, we're at $96. This is gonna put us over 100 right here. So it's always good when you get over 100, right? Like that's what we like. That's what we like to see. It's always a good feeling. It's like that first 100. Feels like you're over the mountain. Look where you're at. That's right. Just feels good. And I was thinking like 140 would be probably our goal for the night. I know it's random, but it's because I'm basing that on a 7-hour time frame that we had to work in. So it might be better. Like it could be better, you know, than that. I'm just being realistic, you know. If you be realistic at first, then you won't be like disappointed later. It was 70s today here. Yeah, it was 70s. Like, it's nice, dude. It's nice still. It's still 70, I think. Something. Feels like spring. It's 70 on the dot. It's about to drop into the 60s, but man, you know, I got that window down right now. I hope it's not annoying that the window's down. Yep, $100 is the mountaintop. You just roll down the mountain from there. We gotta go over to Ray, and we're gonna go down Ray, and it's gonna be over there in a little neighborhood. Not too bad. Not too bad. About a mile and a half left. So yeah, I've been kind of like, I don't know, invited to Dash in Danville, Virginia. I might try that. We're gonna go to somewhere around Knoxville. I may have found a small town outside of it and do that first. Like, I don't know. I gotta get a feel for the area. I'm gonna ask the family that's there, that we're meeting, what they think about the area. So that'll be that. Maybe I should go to some other places and Dash too. We'll see. IV. What do you take? Like some vitamins or something? What are you doing, Sawyer? Piqued my curiosity now. No outlet. So I better remember the way out. Hey, this is that one that's like up the hill. I think this is the one that's like up the hill. When we went up, it was snow in the snow that one time, and it was like a steep hill. I think that's this one I'm going to right now. It was like right when they turned the dash back on, when they turned the Doordash back on after the snow. Remember we came out, first time we came back out to Raleigh, and there was still snow on the roads, like, and we went up this hill right here. I think it was the same delivery. Look how steep this thing is. It's not gonna really do justice on the camera, but it is steep. Look, it's like, we're going up now. We're going up. No, it doesn't look like it, but like, I can really relax. Like, if I sit back in my seat, I feel like I'm in a recliner right now. Like, this is straight, like, up. And it was snow covered, like, it was covered with snow, like. And I was like, okay, we got to kind of get some momentum. We made it, though. It was kind of fun, I guess. All right, I think this is the spot. I'll be right back. Go drop this off. And for the people who are probably laughing at that, it's like, dude, it's North Carolina. We don't drive in the snow a lot. All right, 105 and 4 hours and 9 minutes. That was a $5.25 tip. Not too bad for a $9 order. There is a peak pay on right now, I think. So, continue dashing. All right, I'm gonna turn around in this driveway. I'm gonna back up in it. Shazam did 154 in 6.5 hours. No, that's not bad. That's pretty good. As long as we keep the cash flow coming, you know, to where our bills are covered and everything. I mean, like, that's the deal, is like not having too much time where there's no cash flow and there's outflows. Like, the inflows need to be more than the outflows. And that needs to be consistent for a good period of time. And it's tough, and it's a grind, and it's a hustle. All right, look at this hill. Then we came down the hill, and I was like, I'm coming down real slow because I don't want to slide into somebody's yard. Like, it's way down. Like, this is way down. I know the camera is not really showing the... It's not doing justice. Got an order coming in. Panda wok and pickled onion. $10.75 for 10. It's a peak pay on, so that's really a $8.75 for 10. I'm gonna decline that and hold up for something better. Yeah, that's good. I mean, good, consistent little goal. Be consistent. Make your 100, and then you get that bonus every now and then when you make like 150. So, sounds good to me, Shazam. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, when I used to do pizza, or like I worked a pizza shop in eBay, my goals were $100 a day for DoorDash. This was years ago though, but it was pretty easy for me to do that. So I'd usually make about 100 at the pizza too. Like, I mean, sometimes not so much. Sometimes it got slow. You make a little less. You're making like $35 for your hourly. So it's just a matter of what you get in your tips, Go back this way. So sometimes you make $75 in tips. Sometimes you make 100 in tips. Sometimes you'd make like $40 in tips. You just wouldn't have such a good day on the pizza. A smaller pizza shop in a smaller town. So I've worked at busier ones where you made a lot more consistently. And when I lived in Raleigh, I worked at a pizza shop called Stromboli's. So, I got you. Liquid IV. Okay, I thought you were talking about like an actual IV. I was like, what are you doing? Like a vitamin pack or something? Like, what are you doing over there? I thought you were doing some crazy stuff, man. I didn't know. I didn't know. Right now I got the tea with a lot, like a half of a lemon, an entire half of a lemon squeezed into this tea. Yeah, I got you now. I know now. Like, for a minute, threw me for a loop. But I have a half a lemon squeezed into the tea with a little bit of honey. Not the Manuka honey, because that stuff's too expensive. Just regular raw honey. And that's it. It's a little black tea, like it's like a lightly brewed black tea. And that's all I got for tonight. And water. Have 2 bananas in the car still that I can eat if I need to. And that's it, man, for the night. That's it until I get back to the house. And I feel pretty good. Like, my energy's pretty good when I do it that way. Because if I start eating like heavy, it's like I kind of want to take a nap. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take a nap. Take a nap. All right, we got a Taco Bell and a Jets pizza. Welcome to Jets. $13.75 for 8 miles. I'm gonna take it, because we're doing pretty good tonight. I could hold out and stay. I'm not gonna take this and all that. I get it, but it's not. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna keep the wheels rolling, dude. Keep the wheels rolling. We're at 105. What about 13 something would be like 118 something, and we're getting close to our goal. At that point, 3 or 4 more deliveries. I use a separate mic. It's in the video description. I have Amazon links. Just full disclosure, if you use the Amazon links, get a small amount. I'm a Amazon associate. Whatever. That's the basic thing that everybody does. It's an Amazon associate program. But anyway, the whole idea is the only reason I put the links is because people keep asking. So it's called the Lark A1. That's the one I use. And it's because it's a budget microphone. I think it's like $60. You get 2 mics. Works for me because they work for about 6 hours. And sometimes you guys will say like the sound's gone, and I haven't muted it. It's because the microphone died. That's usually at about 6 hours and 20 minutes. I've tested these things extensively, and it's pretty much 6 hours per microphone. It has a case that it comes with that like charges the microphone while it's sitting in the case, so it makes sure it's full charge by the time you open the case again. You just have to charge the case. And yeah, so for the price, I think they're pretty good. And I went a long time without mics, like without a microphone, and then eventually I was like, all right, I've done enough YouTube after like, it was like 3 years almost of YouTube, and I was like, I'm gonna get a microphone. So, because the phone that I'm recording on, actually, the microphone that's built into that phone is absolute garbage. But also, I think I might have dropped the phone, and whenever I did drop the phone, like if I did, like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Theoretically, I think maybe the mic is busted or something, because it just doesn't sound like, if I hold it out into the wind, you're not going to hear wind noise. You're going to hear like this electronic kind of noise. It's really weird. It's like dial up or something. Like, it's really weird. So the mic is basically shot on the phone. So there's no chance of using that constantly. Like, if I just used it just to pick it up and go somewhere, and then we didn't have the mic, and I just used the phone, it wouldn't be too bad. You might not notice, but once I plug the microphone back in, you're definitely going to notice, like, immediately. So anyway, I know that was long-winded, but yeah, it's an external mic. I couldn't afford the DJIs at the time, and I still kind of don't feel like I want to spend that level of money. I think these are really good. It's not even really a compromise. It's just a better budget option. But it's not like the $20. I have the $20 Amazon mic. The one everybody gets on Amazon. It's probably the first mic everybody gets. I have like 2 of those, actually. And they're not that good, honestly. They're okay, but they're not as good as this. Well, we're still doing pretty good, Connor. Yeah, thanks, LV. I appreciate you and your questions and hanging out and stuff. I figure I should explain that stuff because it might help somebody, right? A couple people have gotten this microphone and are pretty happy about it, and not having to spend DJI prices. Their equipment is just fine, but yeah, it's good for singing. That's true. Probably wouldn't record an album on this one, but you know, I can sing to you guys. No, I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not in the mood tonight. Not right now. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. You gotta get me fired up. So anyway, Taco Bell. No! Taco Bell is close. It's like right up there, dude. So hopefully this order's ready. The only thing that I'm worried about is the Taco Bell. The taco smell. Yeah. Yeah, the Taco Bell I had in the car yesterday. Today wasn't so bad. Though it must have been whatever they ordered, but whatever I had yesterday was terrible, dude. The smell was so bad in the car. It was really, really, really bad. Like, I hope it tasted better than it smelled. I really do. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of people over here. Oops. There's a lot of people. I hope this order's ready. Well, it looks like most of the people are like rolling out. I'm actually gonna back up into this other spot. Looks like a lot of the people are leaving, so maybe that's a good sign. I don't know. But I hope I don't go in here and they're like, yep, it's gonna be like 20 minutes. All right. I hope that guy can back out without hitting my car. You guys keep an eye on him. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. Yeah, I unassigned that one because there's a bunch of people sitting in there, and there's a guy. They called out his order. And I was like, so that meant they were working on his. It wasn't even ready yet. And he just walked out the door. But I was like, how long have you been waiting? And he's like, about 20 minutes. And I'm like, really? And they are just doing one order at a time, man. Just one little order at a time. I'm gonna take a risk, man. Now I've got to go to the Jets. I don't know how much this is gonna be. It was $13.75 with the 2 orders, the double. This is the problem with taking doubles. If you get into a bind like this with the like Taco Bell and it's not ready, I unassigned, I'm out, right? And now I'm gonna go deliver this other order. But the problem with that is, well, the good thing about it is it's not very far. So this is one of the closer orders once I get it done. Once I pick up the Jets. But it says pick up in 10 minutes. Yeah, so yeah. You know, it could be $5, it could be $8 of the dollars, like we don't know. So I have no clue what I'm working for right now. I'm flying blind. I have no clue what this second order is worth, like what it's gonna make me. I have no idea. But I've got to take it now. Yeah, this one was $13.75 for the double, but I just got rid of the Taco Bell because it's gonna be like a 20-minute wait. So I'm out, you know, I'm not wasting my time there. And so now I'm going to Jets, and I mean, who knows how much it's going to cost, how much it's going to pay. They should be more transparent about that. I think I figured out another issue that they have. They're not transparent about which order pays until after. So now I'm literally taking an order that I don't know how much I'm going to get paid for. That's a problem for the contract situation. That's not a good contract. You know what I'm saying? That's a bad contract. That's an open-ended, like, what is that? Like, I'm not, that car had no lights on it. Wow. How are they doing that? I didn't want to wait. I'm not waiting for the Taco Bell 20 minutes, man. I could be on to the next one. I'll get this one delivered and be on to the next one. Yeah, I don't either, man. But they send, that's like, they send them back to back to back, Hassan. You almost have to, you know? And like, I'd say like 85%, 90% of the time, they actually work out. But when they don't work out, it could be a nightmare. It could be a nightmare. And like I said, they're not transparent about which one's which. I don't even know if that's legal. To be honest, I don't even know if this is legal. What's the situation I'm in right now as far as I'm now on an order that I don't know how much it's paying me, but I have to continue with the contract. Yeah, 5 minutes is fine. 20 minutes is not. Five minutes is fine. 20 minutes is not. This is not really like it wasn't really like a banger order to begin with. I didn't cancel, but yeah, I unassigned the order at Taco Bell, so because like that's not doable. Like, that guy was waiting for 20 minutes. All right, his Doordash was up finally after 20 minutes. There was like 5 or 6 other people sitting there waiting. They looked like they'd been waiting. They only got one line running. There's no bags waiting whatsoever. They got people from the drive-thru parked in the parking lot. Like, I'm noticing all this, right? No. I'd have to be an idiot to sit there for that long. Sit and wait for that long. I'll move on to the next one. I mean, if they didn't give me an unassigned, then maybe I would, but they allowed me to unassign it without it affecting my rating. And truthfully, right now, it wouldn't affect me that much because I'm on the Platinum Pass. So I'll do my 100 deliveries, and that unassigned would be back to 100% completion rating anyway. Shopping order in a McDonald's. I don't think they should combine restaurants and shopping. I don't think they should do that. That's not a good mix for delivery logistics. The pass is like so I'm on the Platinum. So you activate the Platinum Pass, and no matter what your score is, you're Platinum for like a week, basically. It treats you like you're Platinum. You get the orders that the Platinum people get, all that stuff. You might not have the points to be Platinum, but the idea is you use that and you get the good orders, and you take those good orders in order to get your, your numbers up to where you actually are actually Platinum, which I think will happen this week. I mean, I'm close. I was in the 70s on my points. My acceptance rate was in the 30% range. Like, that's why I wasn't Platinum. But anyway, it is what it is. I got 2 more passes. And if you do 200 deliveries while Platinum, you can get another pass. So, hey, that's why when I say play the game, I'm saying it sarcastically. Hope everybody understands that. But it's like, if they're going to give me a Platinum Pass, I'm gonna use it. Like, at this point, that's where I'm at with it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Now that's how it should be right there, right? It was ready. I walk right back out the door. Welcome to Jets. So this was good, man. This worked out. But anyway, yeah, I have 2 more Platinum Passes technically, and if I'm Platinum for any period of time, I'll get another one if I do 200 deliveries. And so we're pretty close to. This is a 2.5 miles, but I have no idea. Now, I wonder if they changed the amount on me to show that what I'm actually doing. Nope, still says $13.75. So I have no clue how much I'm actually going to make on this order. To me, that seems illegal. I'm not saying it. I'm not accusing anybody, but this is a problem. I found a loophole, or I found a, what do you call it? I found a problem. So DoorDash, you guys watch these things, right? So what's the deal? What's your answer for me, DoorDash? If you have an order like I do right now, I had a double. I knew the number for the double, but now that I have removed one of the orders on that double, I have the second order. I now see the same total, and I know it's not going to be $13.75, so it's going to be something lower than that. So it's going to be lower than what I know that it is. How do you do that? What's the deal with that, DoorDash? And I'm not being, I don't think I'm being unfair with that question. It's a question that I have. Like, it's a legitimate question. How do you? What are the legalities of that? Because now I'm in a contract to deliver an item that I don't have a direct number of the payment for, because it's not what I agreed upon, because what I agreed upon was impossible to achieve because it said pick up by a certain time, and there's no way that I was going to be able to do that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, we're in Raleigh. Good old Raleigh. Bad Raleigh. The mean streets of Raleigh. Yeah, once you see one of those buses, you do recognize it anywhere. Well, I've had them be okay. I've had them, in this case, like, for example, I wouldn't be surprised to see it be $7 or something like that. But it could be like $3. It could be base pay plus $1 peak pay, and I'm delivering this whole thing for $3 right now. It could be $10. It could be the one that carried most of the weight. Honestly, the chances are that it is, because it's a pizza. Pizza orders typically pay better. But, as opposed to a Taco Bell order, but you don't ever really know, because that's not a guarantee. So I think we found a legal issue with this. Maybe I'll make a video about that. Tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not, but maybe. Have you been listening, Aaron? Do you have any input on this? Like, I've discovered a genuine legal question, and I don't know the answer to it. That's right, Hassan. So one of the orders is garbage. So when I get rid of one of the orders, I'm basically playing a game where I'm either going to really lose or I'm probably going to do pretty good. All right? Now, fortunately for me and for us, you can see where the orders are going. This order was one of the closer ones. So I'm winning on that regard. But is it the one that's the no tip, or is it the one that is carrying all the weight of the order, of the double? And what happens to the base pay? So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually pause the order on this one after delivery, and because I want to look at this with you guys once it gets done. And we're going to look and see what kind of base pay I get for this. I want to see the breakdown of this order and how this works. And I think my chat I got to crash the phone in a minute, because I think the chat just stopped on the... I don't really have... So I'm going to do that as well. Let me I'm gonna drop off the order first. That's the first priority, right? Get the order dropped off. Then we'll look at the numbers, because I'm very curious about this. Like, what is this even legal? That I don't know how much I'm about to make on this order. I've run into this a couple times, and I've had a question about it, and now I'm realizing this is actually a legal question when it comes to contracting. It's a question for an attorney. How do they do? How are they looking at this? All right. So first things first, I'm going to go deliver the order. Second thing, I'm going to come back, crash the stream, fix the chat, and then I'm going to come back and let everybody weigh in. We're going to look and see what this total is. I'm going to keep the car running as I go drop this off because it's like right behind me. I can see everything. Not far. Only a few steps away. All right. So this is what happened. First of all, let me screen the. I'm gonna try to crash the stream real quick. All right, I should be back. All right, good. Chat's up. All right, let me flip this back around. We're gonna look at this bad boy. Okay, so that was a 775 is what we made on that. That's about as close to half as you could probably get. Well, no, it's a little over half. They gave me the 275 base pay. I guarantee with that whole order, that was all there was. So that means the other tip was $6, probably a $6 tip on the other one. The base pay was probably combined 275. There's no peak pay anymore. So we didn't lose on, we didn't lose too bad on that. A little bit of time. Anyway, we're at 112 for 4 hours and 40 minutes. So that's that. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep this question in my mind and we'll figure it out. It's not legal, says Hassan. Yeah, I don't think it is. It did work out, Sawyer, so thankful for that. Not gonna unassign on these. I'll wait 40 minutes while one order is sitting in my car. Huh. Yeah. Say Google Maps and then read the proper road name. Could I read a map? Yeah, Warren, I grew up before having GPS was normal. So I used to use maps for work all the time back in the day. This is a Wendy's and a Jersey Mike's, $6.50 for 6 miles. I'm going to decline that. That's a double for like not even $7. Yeah, so, but yeah, the maps I used to use when I was in like high school delivering pizzas. We used to use the map on the wall. Like that's how we used it. And I used to carry maps with me when I would travel. So also when I was in high school, I used to drive up and down the East Coast, man. I had family in Florida and I would go down there by myself. And I always took maps with me, like the kind you get at the, is the Chopsticks. $5.45 for 3.8, 2 orders, but I think it's going to the same place, but I'm also not going to take it, so I'm going to decline. Acceptance rate is at 47%. So, but yeah, maps. It's a good thing to be able to read a map, like a paper map. And travel with a big atlas still. It's good to have. I mean, if everything went down. Sawyer, that's hilarious. Usually rely on your spidey senses, but you're also like pretty much lost all the time, so that's hilarious. I mean, spiders, I don't know if they know where they're at, actually. Like, you know what I mean? It's a Little Caesars and an Asiago's $9.35 for 10 double. I'm gonna decline that. We're at 47. I mean, I'm on Doordash. Don't forget, I'm on the Platinum Pass, so Platinum all week. no matter what I do. Sweet Susan, what's up, sweet Susan? How's it going? Oh, we got somebody reporting in. LOL, Mets, what happened? Duh, says the trick where you go into the chat, the customer click the phone icon worked, was able to successfully call customers today that way. Hey, good job. I'm glad it worked for you, man. Appreciate letting me know. Like, thanks for the feedback. So Wendy's and a Chipotle. 1160 for 8. I'm gonna decline that too. I am gonna go back out this way though. Decline that. Decline. Vegan cookies good says keep that pizza hot. Gosh, man, this is a $5.50 for 12. Wang's Kitchen decline. I think I'm about to just, I don't know, I might turn the app off for a little bit. Let it cool down a little bit. I'm not liking these orders, man. These doubles that they're sending are not really that good. So $1 per mile is great on a single, but once you get into a double, that $1 per mile becomes a lot more problematic. It could be really bad, like what we just had. We got lucky. $2.75 base pay with no tip could have been $2.75. That order could have been $2.75. We did all that work for. We had no way of knowing. We were flying blind. Flying blind, man. So now we got the platinum pass on, dude. I got all weekend, so come at me, Doordash. It'll give me some good orders, man. After that debacle that I just went through. Which it wasn't much of a debacle. Dude, the thing is I made it not be a big problem. Because I walked out. I wasn't gonna sit as long as they allowed me to get off that order. I wasn't gonna sit there for 20 minutes at Taco Bell. You know how much desperation you could feel in that place? So just on the vibes alone. I had to get out of there. Yep. They want you to blindly take the orders, Hassan. They want you to get excited that the order comes in and just take it. It's just wings, $4 for 1 mile. For 1.7 miles. Yeah. If it's ready, I could probably take that. Let me look at this. It's just wings. That's Chili's. I'm gonna decline that one. I'm declining it, guys. I'm waiting for a better one. Sawyer's like, why not? Let's do it. I'm waiting for a better one, Sawyer. That's $4. If it had been $4.75, I probably would have felt like taking it. But $4. Yeah. It's Chili's. It also may not be ready. Any amount of wait time is going to burn you on a $4 order, dude. $4.75 for 2.9. Subway. Now, Subway, you usually don't have to wait. But that's more mileage. Man. Grove Barton. Decline this one too. They're not gonna like that one. I'm just feeling in a mood. After they made me deal with that situation, not knowing, I'm just a little bit not happy about now this 11 for decline that one. Hopefully they don't time me out for not taking orders. If the Subway had been 4 for 1.7, I would have took that because Subway usually isn't a weight. This is a chopsticks for 634 for 4.4. I'm declining that one too. Dude, I've already declined enough at this point. Are you getting these same orders, JP? So JP's in the same market. We could really do an interesting experiment, like on video, probably at some point in time, where we could sit and like literally let the orders come in, and I could decline them, and we could see what orders go to JP's phone. This is a Jersey, all right, I might take this one. This is a Subway and a Jersey Mike's 935 for 4.6 miles. It's not great, but it's way better than everything else so far. I'm going to take it. I'm already at the Subway. I'm taking that one. It's not great, but I'm taking it. Subway and Jersey Mike's. It's not lunchtime, so I don't expect Jersey Mike's to be like really bad. So this is y'all are at McDonald's. So y'all were getting those same orders coming through, JP. It's funny. Are you gold or platinum? Or silver? Because that's what we need. We need a gold phone, a platinum phone, and a silver phone lined up together, and we'll like let the orders just roll. You're gold. I got the platinum pass, so you're getting the same orders I'm getting. By 1 point. You're getting the same orders I'm getting, but we're in different tiers. See, that's the thing. Anyway, there's something we could do with this, but yeah, just keep me posted. Long line. Yep. I'll do that one. I like that style, John. That's what I'll do when nobody's watching. All right, I will I'm gonna mute this because they have a little music over there, but I'm gonna go pick up the Subway now. Dang, man. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Thank you for letting me know. Um, so, anyway, yeah, so I got the Subway. As you could see, that one was ready pretty much. She was wrapping it up, but, you know, Subway's usually pretty good. That's why I took this order. Subway's usually pretty good. This hour, not a lot of business. I expect the same with Jersey Mike's, hopefully, because it's, you know, Jersey Mike's is like a lunchtime type of deal. So they should have this thing wrapped up and ready to roll. But it's interesting, guys. So JP was saying every single order that I was getting and declining was going to his phone. And he's like a mile and a half away at the time or something. So that tells me, and I'm platinum, he's gold. So maybe that's why I see him first, right? Maybe. Hey, maybe that's something to that. But are we the only two drivers out? Like, what's going on here? I know we're not the only two drivers. So what's going on here, man? So we would have to have JP's phone, my phone, and probably somebody who's silver and have their phone all sitting in the same location, and we could sit and video that and see what happens. But we would have to be willing to like basically crush our acceptance rating in the process, because we basically you can't accept the orders. You're gonna have to like let them go through. Everybody's gonna have to let the order go through and see if it goes to the other phone, like the other app. You know what I mean? That would be the test, really. I mean, it's not a perfect test because you got other people in the pool of drivers out there, but at least we're talking about three different accounts sitting in the same exact location. It's interesting. It would be interesting. I mean, we're kind of doing it right now, except for that I think they were a couple miles away, but still in the same basic side of town. Like, okay, is that a handicap spot? It is. That is not. So we'll park there. Close. Okay. Let's go see if this Jersey Mike's. Yeah, 2 minutes away. Yeah, about a mile and a half, I would say, from where I was to the. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, because I was on Pleasant Valley. Actually, I was on Millbrook, so you were down about half a mile away on if you were at McDonald's at the time. So half mile away is very similar. Are there no drivers in between that area? I mean, I don't know. I'll be right back. So I was kind of wrong, and it took a little bit longer than I thought, but I thought I hit something wrong. Scan the ID and automatically return process popped up. Yeah, interesting, dude. So you had to go ahead and return it, huh? Interesting. All right, let's go. On this, not the best order in the world, but still not bad either. Order. That's why I don't do alcohol delivery. I mean, that's one main reason, like, why I don't is, oh, great. Okay, I gotta crash this thing again so I can get my chat back. Bear with me here. See some crazy stuff happen for a minute. I'll be right back. I don't know what I'm gonna do to reset my chat when the glitch gets fixed on YouTube that I'm using to crash the stream. People are like, what's going on? That's good. At least you got paid more. That's important. Do. All right, let's go. The bearing repair? Well, can you hear it? Yeah. Haha. Yeah, it went well, man. And my daughter knows how to do it now too. I don't know, I mean, she wouldn't be able to do it by herself, but you know, second grade, okay. But she's seen the process. She understands the parts and the pieces of the whole thing. And so it was a win, dude, in that way. So not too bad. I only did the one side that I knew was bad because I didn't have to. I wanted to get right back out here and start working. I'll do the other side soon, but it technically doesn't really need it, but I could. You know what I mean? I have the other one in the trunk, so it's ready to roll. But I just did the one side for expediency, just to be quick. It's nice, man. It's nice and quiet. So now I can hear the other suspension noises and stuff. Yeah, I'm holding on to it. Yep. I just wanted to get the one fixed so it's safe and for the noise too, but really the safety. You really can't play around with bearings for long. You know. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. It was fair. It was easy. Like there wasn't any hiccups. There wasn't anything that was like, you know, sometimes you have that one thing that's pain in the butt and it takes you a while to get through it. There wasn't really anything like that on this one. It was pretty simple. So thankful for that. Just the amount of time doing it, you know, lift it up, take the wheel off, take the brake caliper off, take the brake caliper bracket off, take the rotor off, you know, 3 bolts from the back. Got to figure out an extension. I had to use an extension to get past the boot, the CV boot, but you could turn the wheel a little bit and get a better angle at it. And take the 3 bolts right off. CV spline wasn't, you know, it wasn't seized into the bearing. or nothing. So I was able to push that through. I didn't even have to hammer it to pull the assembly out. Disconnect the speed sensor for the ABS. Pull that sucker out, clean things up, put it back in. No big deal. The other one's gonna be yeah, probably. Yeah, probably, dude. You know what I mean? That's how it goes, right? The other one, everything will be a mess. But I'm glad I worked out because that was what I needed for the day. So, dude, what is going on? Everybody's parked out here. So we're just solving problems as they come. You know, that's what you got to do. In the gig economy, especially, like, you're going to be using your car, man. Stuff's going to break. Like, I talk about it all the time. And the reason I talk about it, man, I know people that are here every single day. You guys may get tired. Thank you for bearing with me talking about the car repairs and stuff. But it's like, realize that there are people who are new to DoorDash and Uber Eats and all that stuff that come through these shows, like, that come through and watch, right? Because they're new to it. And they're trying to get some insight or whatever. They're trying to see what other people are doing. And they're going to be and so I like to tell people, like, just so you know that you're not, like, surprised when you get a car repair that you got to do, you know? Because your car's going to be down. You're not going to be working. You're not making money that day. You're going to need to be fixing. And if you can't work on the car, you're going to be spending money that day, you know? And you need to know that. Like, it's a reality. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go drop this off. This is second floor. And this is the subway. So we're going to drop off the subway. I'll be right back. Missed the thumping sound. I know, right? That's what John said. All right, I'll be right back. All right, back. My Spark is getting a transmission. Previous owner had it serviced by a shop that didn't really probably fix something with gear oil. Huh. So you're having to put another transmission in there. John's car sounds quiet like a Tesla now. Yeah. I know. Sorry, guys. No more rhythmic thumping. Yeah. Well, I could see that sound, like, putting somebody to sleep. Like, I could see that, like, being, like, a very soothing sound. Refilled, yeah. Yeah, it probably didn't get refilled, so it had low fluid. Casey, it probably was, dude. It seemed like an OE part. It really did. So they lasted, if so, they lasted 300 miles, 300,000 miles. Yeah, you could tell how fast I was going because the interval between the sound, yeah. Yeah, but we couldn't do that any longer, man. We needed that fixed for safety purposes. So, Yeah, it looked like it could have been original, Casey. Really could have. Which is like a testament to the OEM parts, honestly. I know the alternator was OEM. Cuz it actually had it had GM stamped on it and the parts manufacturer, which I can't think right now off my hand like what that was. But that was definitely like the OEM alternator, and I believe the starter was also OEM when I took that out. So, I mean, for that stuff to go 300,000 miles, it's pretty good, honestly. I can't remember, guys. I mean, I'll look at it. Like, I have the alternator still because the coils there's so much copper. There's way more copper in the factory alternator than there is in the one that I put in. But the one that I put in is working good. I'm like looking at it every day, monitoring the output. It's doing what it's supposed to do. You know? It's doing what it's supposed to do. Oh yeah, but guys, this is the car that was available to me. I haven't delved into the Tesla waters at this point. I did say I would probably rent one this summer, so I think I'll do my best to do that, to rent one, to rent like a Model 3 or something. Whatever the base model is. Like, I'll live with it for 3 or 4 days and see how it goes. This is a Chevy Malibu, and it's like mid-20s basically for the gas mileage. 2.4 liter. But yeah, I was impressed. I'm impressed. I don't know if they'd ever got the bearings done before, not on this car, like before I had it, but it looked, like I said, it looked to be an OE part. I still have all the parts. Like, I'm gonna probably go look at it. The alternator I kept because I was thinking about rebuilding it, man. The amount of copper in that thing, it's like, I'd be ashamed to. I'm definitely not throwing it away. AC Delco, maybe, yeah. I know the oil filter that I got, I'm pretty sure that was AC Delco. It's like, I did my oil 2 days ago, changed it. And I ordered the OEM oil filter, and I think that was actually what that was AC Delco. I do use synthetic oil. Full synthetic. W30, like it's supposed to be. None of this like 0 whatever. I'm gonna get over. The car behind me is like way too close to my bumper. I'm gonna let them go by. I don't like it. I'm gonna let them go by. They're all over the road. They're all over the road. Like, look at them. They're not even in the lane. Now they're getting in the turn lane. God. They're just driving reckless. Reckless drivers, man. I could see it from behind me in my mirror. Like, I could tell they were like, they're probably texting or something. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not paying attention to what they're doing. I had a lady rear end me one time in my EG hatchback. I'll never forget it because that was my favorite car ever. Still my favorite car I've ever owned. I had just got the suspension. I had just done like final adjustments to the suspension, because I had adjustable coils and control arms and all that. I did all my specifications. I had my specifications all worked out, all the calculations, everything. That I had an alignment tech that was awesome, man. He would do whatever I told him to do. Whatever numbers I gave him, he'd put them on the card. He would make it happen, dude, right? And so I just like got done with my work and sent it to the alignment tech. Took it over there, gave him the numbers, sat there and watched him with, make sure this it was exactly what I was looking for. Came out, and she was just perfect, dude. It was awesome. Drove great. Because I never slammed my Honda. I mean, I had my Hondas kind of low, but I never really slammed them. I set them up for performance. I just wanted it to drive good on the road. I just wanted it to drive awesome. Handle great, And it did. And that was the night before. I took it out. I drove like a dream. And then I'm going down 98. And right before Camp Kanata, going towards Wake Forest, and traffic slows down. So I'm slowing down with traffic, come to a stop, boom! The lady behind me, and I knew, and I was watching her. I had been watching, just like this one, that I just let go by. I was watching her not, like, drive right. Like, I was watching, I could tell that she wasn't paying attention from my rearview mirror. Like, I could tell that. But I had no choice. I couldn't hit the car in front of me. There was oncoming traffic, so I couldn't go over there. I had nowhere to go. Man. Alright, hold on. I've got to park here, man. It's kind of weird that you're standing there. I'm not trying to, like, film you or anything. I'll go find a parking spot. I don't want to film that guy. I'm gonna walk extra just so that guy doesn't have to be, like, on blast on my... See, I have respect, man, but... Anyway, I'm not going to talk about that much anymore, because it kind of makes me... It still upsets me to this day. Because that was a great car. It was perfectly dialed in. I had put hours and hours and hours dialing in the suspension and working with the alignment tech. And she just ruined it. Boom. Like, totaled the car. Alright. Tesla John, enjoy watching you here. You can only watch so much Star Trek. I hear that. Thanks for the 5. Big internet fist bump. Tesla John. Now they're putting me on blast with the lights. Let me go drive. Let me go. What a nerd. Maybe, yeah, probably. Let's see. All right, I got to go drop this off. Yeah, it's a 2.4 liter Ecotec. That's exactly the engine. I've already replaced the solenoids for the cam phaser. Done all that. Religiously changed the oil. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. All right, no, this is 2 orders. Papa John's 635 for 4.8. It's 2 orders. Decline. Okay. I was going to show you. I'm at 122. I'll try to catch up with the chat here. But, yeah, thanks again, Tesla John, for the 5. All right, so 5. This is a Goodberry. It's 575 for 5. I don't like it. Let me see. Strickland. I don't really like it, but I might take it, actually. I know you guys are going to flame me for that. I know I've rejected a bunch of orders like this, but this is an easy driver. And I may just actually take this one. Let's see, 853. I'm going to add this to the stack. This gets me over to the 125. Um, ended up, I'm trying to catch up with you guys too. Turbo Montana films everybody, yeah. Yeah, I know, but it was like I had him on blast with the headlights and stuff. I'm just not trying to do that. I wouldn't like somebody doing that to me. All right, let me get going, guys. Christian did $200 yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, my hourly yesterday was like $30 an hour, pretty much, by the end of the night. But, you know, I just did the dinner rush, you know. So this is a subpar order right here, kind of, but I'm gonna add it to the stack. It's gonna kind of get me over on the other side of town. Okay. I'm in the middle of everything right now. I've got to drive to anywhere about 2.5 miles one way or 2.5 miles the other way, no matter how you squeeze it. So I'm just gonna take this one, man. Ice cream pickup should be quick and easy. Hopefully a quick hitter. We're already at 122, so put me over 125. A quickie. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to call it that. Just show my brake lights to the guy behind me because we got another guy that came in fast. He's all over the road. He almost swerved into oncoming traffic just a minute ago, dude. What is up with people right now? Like, I'm literally going the speed limit and then, you know, whatever. I'm not going to say it, but... Stream is good, guys. Stream is good. I think. All right. Catch up with you guys when I get to the next stop. You guys are rolling in the chat, dude. I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do. So yeah, this one, hopefully this will be good, man. But anyway, yeah, the EG, man, that was a tragedy. Lady was not paying attention. Got about 15 minutes till the microphone number 1 drops out. I think if I can remember the next time I stop, I'll try to change the microphone so that doesn't even happen. We can forego it, dude. Could be proactive. Yeah, I'm gonna let this car go, man. Look, I'm going the speed limit. Look how fast they're going. They wanted to go so bad. Now, keep in mind, I'm going, let's just say, a reasonable speed. And guess what? They're going to end up at that stop sign or stoplight anyway. And I'm going to keep on going, dude. Keep on moving through. getting the green lights. Getting the Driving Daily Mafia green lights, man. We love it. So how busy are they? It's a lot of people, but not a lot of people at the window, so that's a good sign. My goal will be to park right up here, where I can just smoothly move through. Park right there. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get this. I'm gonna do this fast. I'll read the chat later. I gotta move. All right, I got the order, guys. Gosh, there's no way I'm keeping up with that chat. Let me see. I'm just gonna skim. I'm skimming through. Sean did 163.90. Not too bad. Let's see. 688 for the week. Not bad, not bad. Did a couple shopping orders, decided to start blocking them because I suck at shopping. I hear that. You can just turn them off, TVC. I don't have my shopping orders turned off. What's up, EDE? What's up, HR as ZX? Okay. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good to answer that question there. I'm going to look for another RSX soon. Yeah, that'd be good. Good. At least for the drivetrain, right? Okay. Minnesota, we have a problem with Uber. Oh, okay, yeah. Blind people. All right, cool. I've caught up to the chat. Pretty good, I think. So let me get out of here. I gotta go deliver this order. Remember, this order is not like a banger. It's a $5 and some change order. So I'm gonna take this as quick as I can. Get this unloaded. Shout out to the one girl who actually came to the window. Paid attention. Because the other ones were, I know they're busy. They have a lot of people in there, but all right, let's roll, guys. Appreciate you guys riding with us. We got 178 people in the car right now, guys. Thank you for being here. Looks like 294 of you hit the like button. I appreciate you doing that as well. And yeah, thanks for just hanging out, right? We got 4 minutes, 2 miles for this drop off. 2 miles, should be there pretty soon. It's gonna go down Strickland. We're gonna take a left on Baileywick, and it's a little neighborhood in there. Should be a really quick drop off. So it's kind of why I took this order. I felt like it's gonna be easy driving, easy moving, and so that's the way we're gonna do it. You know what I mean? Just a simple stack on top. I don't know how long I'm gonna be out here, so you know, half day. If I can do we're over 125, so I could do something like I did last night for a half day. I'm perfectly fine with that. Go home, get some rest, come back out, do a full day tomorrow, and start looking for those $200 days, you know what I mean, again, for the weekend and stuff like that. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Sean just dropped a $5 Hulk smash in the comments there. I'll have to read that in just a minute, Sean, so just stay tuned. Appreciate that. I'll get that Hulk smash coming your way. We're gonna read that comment. We got like I said, 3 minutes, so either at the light, probably at the actual address, so we'll get there. Yeah, you gotta take, sometimes you gotta take these little quick hitters, they're not big money, they're filler orders, but it keeps the ball rolling, it keeps the money coming in, a little boost to the acceptance rate on top of that. So, all right, turn in here. Let's go. Quick little cut off. Somebody's trying to turn off the road there. They get the fast blinker. I don't know why. Blinker's not out. It's working on both sides. Maybe that third bulb has a blinker in it as well. So, yep, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. See if we can go, man. But yeah, the car's nice. She's nice and quiet. I can hear some more noises that I didn't hear as much before because I had the other noise going on. You hear the suspension noises again and stuff, but honestly, it's really not that bad. I don't even know if I need to do the struts. I'm gonna roll with it like this as long as I can. It's really not that bad. It does feel like a new car. I mean, it's kind of like got new car vibes, actually, how quiet it is. It's because I keep up on the stuff, man. Keep up with the maintenance. Fix stuff. I got a little rattle underneath because I hit something in the road one time. It took out the little plastic that goes up underneath the car, like underneath the engine bay and stuff. Like, most of that is gone now. It doesn't exist because that got taken out. But, yeah, 300,000 miles, 22-year-old car, or 18-year-old car, I think it is. All right, let me, I'm gonna flip the camera here. The reason I'm doing that, this is a long driveway. I'm not walking all the way down that driveway with my flashlight, it's a long one. It's a really long. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I made this decision to do it this way. Might have to back all the way out too. That's the crazy thing. Okay. Actually, might have a way to back out. John, if you're still here, let's do this real quick. Hulk Smash, when you deliver, I had a ton of those tonight. I think I'll be platinum tomorrow at some point. Good job, Sean, being platinum. Hulk Smash, let's go, dude. Got to keep the hustle going, right? You got to keep the hustle going. No choice now. You're one of us. I mean, you're in the gig economy at this point. I'll be right back. Thank you, Sean. I got an order coming in that I'm not taking. 1025 for 13.8 going over into the other territory, so we're going to decline that real quick. Thank you. I think I can back up. I think I'm actually going to pull in and back up here. As much as I like backing up down these windy, curvy driveways, they have a nice, easy place for me to go a little bit further. A nice easy place for me to back up and actually pull out. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. Take advantage of it. It's there for a reason. Because the driveway is tough. Do like a 5-point turn to get out of here. And they're sending me an order. 6-point turn to get a 7-point turn to get out of here. It's tight, dude, because they got a lot of cars. Order coming in. Ah, they paused me. Why'd they pause me? Resume dash. Dude, I just turned around. I just did the car turned around like 7 times. But that's how I had to do it to get out of here. $7.75 jets. 9 miles. No, decline. All right, so there's that phone thing. I'm bad at keeping up with my Google phone. For whatever reason, I can't get the notifications to work on it. But I think when you call, it actually comes in, like on the regular phone, but the texts are in the app. So we'll figure this out. And then there's a whole host of stuff that I'm not going to be able to keep up with. Yeah, it was the Austin Powers JP. I'm not in Midtown. I'm off Bailiwick. I'm over in not as busy of an area. Let's see. Got another order. Burger King, where you rule. $4.40 for 5. God, man, I don't really want to take that. These might be the only orders coming in, but I did not take it. I'm taking a risk. Hey John, just stopping by to say hey. What's up? My Basement Songs Realized. Thank you for stopping by to say hey. Vitalik, how's it going? I'm not worried about the no tax on tips things. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Not gonna be a problem for me. I'm just gonna file as usual. The full 1099. You're at Red Lobster, JP. Nice. Stream Golfer, how's it going? JP's gonna be at 103. Not bad. Not bad, dude. All right, cool, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna go back up here. I'm feeling like they wanted me to take that $5 or that $4 for 5, but it's a lot of subpar. I mean, it's not good. Like, still at 45% acceptance rate. I can't believe that's become good for me now. All right, we got a Papa John's $8.75 for 6.7. It's not great, but I'm gonna take it. It's not great, but it's not upside down. And we don't have to park and sit and wait. We can just go straight to Papa John's. 3 of those miles are going to the store, so that's what we're gonna do. And this is a cool Papa John's. Like, these guys are cool that work at this store. These are my homies. The homies. We got a good view of the moon coming up. So that'll be cool. Check that out. Look at that. Chasing the moon again. It's bright tonight. It's got that yellow hue to it. And then the sky around it has this different color, like this almost like green look to it. Plans for the I can't do much with the Civic right now. Like right now, I'm trying to stack cash and get my family in a like better situation. So the Civic is on the back burner. I can't really drop like $3,000 to do a K-swap right now. It's not feasible for me. At the moment, it could be feasible for me in a few months if I keep grinding. Like, I mean, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because then I can use the car. It's a usable car. I'll actually DoorDash in it. but I don't right now it's not something that's a priority for me at the moment. I need to just make the money right now and build the YouTube channels and continue doing what I'm doing. If I continue doing what I'm doing, I'll be able to do all that other stuff later. You know what I mean? But it's not a priority right now because bills paid, stat cash, build channels. You know, that's what I'm working on for now. Look at that moon, dude. Look at that moon. Oh my goodness. That's a light, but the moon is behind it. You'll see. Look at that, dude. That's a pretty cool picture. Dang, it's behind the clouds. It's bright. It's behind the trees, but it's bright enough you could see it. All right, now you can't see it, but we'll see it in a minute. We'll be able to see it again. $4, yeah. You didn't see it, dude? Oh my goodness. You'll see it again. You'll see it again. It's behind the trees, right behind the third, actually right behind the fourth red light to the right. Fourth red light to the right. So that's where it's at. You'll see it. It'll emerge. It'll emerge. What's up, man? All right. Go. It will emerge right now. It's gonna emerge. Maybe not. Yeah, we're going down these hills, dude. We'll see it. We'll see it. You're gonna have to rewind, Sawyer. It was glorious. I like the colors, like the vibes. The vibes were good. It's behind those trees, dude. It wants to poke out. It does. It really does. The guy at the last light was like staring at me, dude, hard. Staring hard, dude. You guys heard me say, "What's up, dude?" Like, because I was like, "What's up?" Like, what are you looking at? And I don't know why I was staring so hard. Maybe it's the array that I have in here, the array of like equipment. I'm not sure. And then once I noticed that he was staring, like I was noticing him stare, so I was like obviously like looking over there. And so then he was looking back, like, you know what I mean? Sawyer, get ready, dude. It's peeking out, dude. It's right there. The lights are gonna make it less. Oh man. You don't see. Yeah, you're just gonna have to rewind a little bit. I gotta go into this pizza shop anyway and get this order, so. Sorry, man. I can't help you. It's over there, but the light is just really drowning it out. We need to get some country roads. That's what we need. Country roads. Take me home to a place. All right, I'll stop. Let's go. Go get this order. I'll be right back. We're at the Papa John's. All right. So I got the order. He was cutting it right when I went in there. They were talking about some crazy stuff. What's up, T-Gun? I see you there. I don't know if I seen you earlier, but you're spamming the chat. Literal spam there in the chat. Nice. Let's see. Joe Mama. Vitalik says, get her done. Where we're going, we need no roads. We don't need roads yet. All right, let's go. Yeah, my chat talks to each other all the time. You guys have conversations. Full on have conversations. What's up, Heather? You feeling any better today? Oh, you guys are saying, oh, that makes sense what you guys are talking about. Because Sawyer was like, he wanted you, and then Eva was saying whatever. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it. Maybe, dude. That could have actually been. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about that, but. All right, let's go. We got 7 minutes, 4 miles to go on this order. And the moon is technically straight ahead, but we have all these lights in between. Like, you see it now? It's right there in the sky. It's like an orange looking thing. Kind of orangey brown thingy. Like, that sounds bad. Orangey, like a tan color. Anyway, we're going out in the sticks, man. We're going out in the woods, dude. We're going Bigfoot territory. We're going to Bigfoot territory now. Better be on the lookout. .8 miles. It is still got to be high 60s out here. Like, feels like it's perfect. 67 degrees. We're streaming on a OnePlus 9 phone, old phone. It has a good camera, and that's what we're using right now on the dash. I haven't hit an animal in the Doordash. I did hit a deer one time. Hit a deer one time when I was delivering pizza. That was a long time ago. It was an '89 Civic. The deer bounced way off, dude. Bounced way off. It's the angle of that car for whatever reason. Like, the moon is behind those trees up there. We might see it again. And we're out here in the dark. Oh, it's gonna be better. Come on. We might miss it. It's okay. We got another chance coming up. You guys know Top Dasher isn't a thing anymore, right? It's not called Top Dasher. It's called Platinum. It's so funny they used to call it Top Dasher. Dude. It's so crazy. Top Dasher. It's like Top Ramen. We're getting close. We're getting up close and personal to the delivery. I've delivered to this house before. Ain't my first rodeo. All right. Back in. What are you guys talking about? You might be in my neck of the woods, Heather? What do you mean, Raleigh? Or like just the area, the general area? All right, let me go drop this off. Hand it to the customer. All right, guys, we're at 136. I'll show you the numbers right now. Right at 6 hours. I don't know what that is exactly, but 136.60 in just about 6 hours. We took 14 deliveries, 14 offers. Some of those are doubled. That's not exactly deliveries. Closer towards Rayford. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. See. Yeah, the moon's coming out. Cool. All right, let's roll. We're gonna go back to town. I don't know how many orders I'm gonna take yet. You know what I mean? not sure. $75 at lunch in 2 hours. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good, man. 2 hours for $75. Can't say that's bad, man. Yeah, but 14 out of 38, a lot of those were double. So if you look closely at that marking, it says offers. So that 14 out of 38 could easily be 20 or 25 deliveries out of 38 offers. You know, that's where it gets. We'll look at it at the end of the night, and I'll show you that. What we mean by that. That threw me for a loop too. But when I was trying to get my 100 deliveries, it would send me like lights are pretty bright there. It would send me what do you call it? It would say offers, you know, and I was like, wait, that's not enough. Like, I didn't do 20. I was trying to do 25 deliveries a day, right? And it was like, you've taken like 18 offers or whatever. I'm like, I know I did more deliveries, but when I would look at the actual deliveries, it was higher because some of those offers were doubles. Now I understand it, right? So it's pretty sure that number they give you about the offers that you've taken, a lot of those are doubles, and you can add to that. It's a higher number of orders. So probably taking half, maybe not quite half of the orders, but closer to half of the orders. That makes sense. Pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure if we end the dash, so what was that, 14 is what it said? I'm pretty sure if we end the dash, we'll have more than 14 deliveries. That's kind of what I'm saying. What's up, Susan? How's it going? All right, we got an order. Not sure what we're gonna do with it. It's a Zaxby's. So $5.75 for 8. I know it's gonna be a drive-through, and also I know I've got to drive into town to get it. Could add it to the stack, but let's see if I could wait for something better. I guess Phil. I'm gonna decline that one. But I know I have about 3 miles. I have to add about 3 miles to each one. So that was about a $5.75 for 5. I teaching a friend how live chats work. Nice. Numbers are more accurate after the dash. Yeah, if you go into the earnings, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because Heather, they say offers and they don't mean dashes like orders. Offers and orders are two different things. Like if they send you an offer for a double, that's one offer, but it's 2 orders. So when it aggregates, it's going to add those orders up later. And I found that out when I was trying to keep up with my orders to go for 100 orders. It would do like 20, it would do like 15 offers or whatever. But then I'd come to find out, I did a bunch of doubles and I was doing like 23 orders. So 15 offers was like 23 orders. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. So yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that's our problem. Because I'm constantly looking like it's terrible ratio. When I look at that screen. All right, we got a 650 for 11 coming in, decline. I'm gonna be honest, guys. If they sent me to Wake Forest, I would go because Wake Forest seems to have way better like nighttime orders than out here. And if they don't send me a couple good orders, or a good order soon, I don't know how long we're gonna go because I'm not gonna sit out here and sit on these like not a lot of orders coming in. I don't really feel like going to downtown right now. If they sent me to Wake Forest right now, I would take it and go. 1660 for 12, but it's going to I gotta look at this one a little closer. It's not a single order, it's a double. I gotta look at that one closer, and I can't right now. I'm not taking that. I'm gonna decline it. Although that would have got me to 150. Yep, it's fixed, Dan. I mean, I fixed the wheel bearing thing. The hub assembly, I replaced that. So no more like choppy, growly, choppy sound. Let's go, dude. What's going on? What are we doing here? Why we stopped? There's people behind me trying to come in. Like, why we stopped here? Can't be just sitting here. All right. I'll just stop right here. This is good. This is fun. Chill for a minute. Night's been pretty good, Susan. We're at like 136. Yeah, the other day, JP, the other day, I can't remember the name of it. There's a Mexican restaurant right behind the McDonald's on off of Wake Forest Road. But there was somebody had like stopped to get their blunt wraps, literally at the vape store, and they had parked in the middle of the parking spot in the parking lot, and you couldn't get around them. They had parked there, got out of the car, went in and got their blunt wraps, came back out, and you couldn't get around them until they came out. People were sitting there waiting to get around the parking lot. So maybe I should have took that $16 order. I don't know. To finish the 3-shop order stack. Yeah. That would have put me at 150. But get all entitlements. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it was the height of entitlement. I'll tell you that. She owned the whole parking lot for 5 minutes, and nobody. I mean, what could you do? I mean, you could tow her away if you had a tow truck, but other than that, like, there's not much anybody could do. We all had to deal with it, and it's kind of messed up. John, how about the Doordash ride-along challenge? Fast cash fun and fun. What do you mean? What do you mean fast cash and fun? I'm backing up in North Hills tonight, and Tesla flies around me. Yeah, I've been having a lot of close calls with Teslas, JP. I think people aren't calibrated to how quick they take off and stuff. They don't realize how fast they're going. The West Coast, so we in the peak. I also have the algo. Oh yeah. You're 3 hours behind me, so yeah, it's probably busy there. Who do you use for cell service? That one's on T-Mobile up there. Photoshop today because AI could not get the job done, so I had to ask it how to adjust the Photoshop. AI couldn't get the job done, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me. We're not getting the orders. I'm gonna end this dash. I'm gonna show you guys this dash, and I'll turn it back on if we get orders. Maybe. You know, I'm feeling today like, you know, if we get something, we get something. If not, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let me flip the camera around. All right, 136 for 6 hours and 10 minutes. We're at 632 for the week. That's with 2 half days, including today. Yesterday and today were half days. This is a half a day. So I'm gonna start the dash back up. I'm gonna start another dash. I might take an order if it's really good, but I'm probably not going to if unless it's really good. So we'll see. I don't like the lighting where I'm at, but we'll deal with it. I'll put that up there. Light me up. It's bright. I don't want all that. Take all the money, invest in gold. I don't know. For your rich, what are you going to do with all the money investing in gold? I don't know. Average speed is about 80 miles per hour on the Tesla. We've been having promo pay every Friday here for a while, but I'm looking nothing going on tomorrow yet. Mike. That better? This is how Gen Z does it. They just hold the mic. They hold the mic and just look at the camera and talk. Make their video. It's good when it's a tiny little microphone like this. Do I have a ritual when I get home to charge everything up? Yes, I do. All right, stop. Put that back. Yeah, I have all these batteries back here. You know, they all get charged. And Chris wants me to sing. So I'll show you guys somebody was asking. This is the case that the Hollyland Lark A1 comes in, and like there's a microphone there. There's a case where the receiver goes, but the receiver's hooked up right now. See the little light? And you see how it's red? It needs to charge. It's orange actually, but it needs to charge, so I guess it's technically a red light. But I'll close this up, and then as long as the box is charged up, when I open it up in the morning, they'll have a green light because they'll be charged up and they're ready to roll. And each one goes for about 6 hours and a half. So I say 6 hours, but you see it's 6.5 hours on the dot, and it tends to die every time. So that's that. But anyway, they're not giving me any more orders, man. Oh, this is a 235. I know it's backwards, but just try to read backwards, okay? 235 for 4.5 miles. Sometimes it's just time to go home, just on principle. I'm gonna decline that. I'm gonna give it a couple. I'm gonna give DoorDash like one more chance to give me an order. So I can't sit out here and take orders that don't exist. Yeah, no way, dude. Like, right? If I sing for you, you'll give me $10. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to sing. I don't want to sing for money like that. Like, I'll sing if you listen enough. Like, I sing little clips occasionally. Like, I'll do a little clip of a song, just a little like snippet. What's open that late? Right now, I don't know. Sing I'm an Oscar Mayer Wiener. SC Billcam coming in with the $5. The area here is growing so fast that they were doing promos Friday through Sunday, the whole day. So many restaurants popping up. Hey, well that's good for Doordash SC, and appreciate the five as well. Big internet fist bumps, kind of like a Hulk smash. There it is. Boom. Thank you for the five, and yeah, that's good. If you have more to restaurants coming up, I mean, that's a good thing for this perspective for this business. Um, Lots of restaurants stay open, says Christian. I know, but I know my market. Like that's the thing. Like the area that I'm in kind of dies around now. So I would have to go to the downtown market or go to Wake Forest to get orders. They send them low offers because people take them. Yeah, who's taking them? I have a video on YouTube from like a year and a half ago or something, and it says it's when I didn't really do a lot of DoorDash videos at all, but I was curious one day, and I was just like, a lot of my videos are questions actually, and this one was like, who is taking the $2 orders? Like I was genuinely asking because I wanted to have people come in and maybe answer, like maybe they're taking them. Like I was like, who is taking the $2? Or I think that's what the video is called. Who takes the $2 orders? But I was like thinking about it really hard, and I was like, who is actually doing it? Because on principle, I just don't like. That's just not. It's not enough. Man. It's not enough to move the car. Um, DoorDash needs to be $5 minimum. I think that is a good idea, especially because you're using an automobile, to do it. So it's not like you're just like running across the parking lot here. Dude, there's so many restaurants that stay up until 11. There is, Christian, but then again, there's not. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, this is my freaking market, dude. I know the market. Like, this side of the town dies at about 10 o'clock. All right. For me to get orders, there's Taco Bell, there's Papa John's, Zaxby's just closed. Um, Chipotle, I think, just closed. There's not that much else. So, pretty much we're Taco Bell, McDonald's, Papa John's. That's it. Papa John's will probably close in an hour, so they'll close it down as well. So I'm telling you, dude, if I don't go to another zone in the city, then I'm not going to get any more orders. Have you ever tried taking every order one night? No, because they keep sending the $2, and I'm not going to take the $2. Taco Bell close at 2. I don't know about these. I think they go till at least 12. I think a couple of them do go to 2. I know the Wake Forest one goes till 2. I asked him the other night. We do have... Guys, I'm back. We're on 1% though. I don't know if it's charging on that. 2%. Alright. It's in the cradle. It says it's charging. So I think the cable for the wireless charger basically got unplugged somewhere throughout the night, and it wasn't charging, and I had no way of knowing. I took like a 12-mile, like $14 order because this is gonna get me to 150, and I think that could be good, right? So it's going down the highway. I gotta go like way down the highway, but I'm here at the pizza shop now. I just want to make sure this isn't gonna die. What's up, Ruby? How's it going, David? Oh, it's going down to 1% again. Okay, let me put you guys in. Let's see what happens here. USB cable. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if that'll get it back up there. Notice the microphone sucks. All right. I'm gonna let this charge. Let me go in here real quick, guys, and see if I can get this order. If it dies again, I'll bring it back. It'll be charging. But yeah, let me see if I can get this order real quick. All right, see you guys in just a minute. Mute this too. All right, 3%. Okay, cool. So 3%. Taking a risk here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unplug it from that one. I'm gonna re-plug it into the deal here, so that's good. So that says it is charging. Let's see, so then I can plug my microphone back in. Hold on, let me find that. Let's turn that back on. Taking a little bit of a risk here with this. Here we go, the microphone's back, so that'll probably sound a little bit better. I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it to make sure it's not going down. If it starts going down, I'm gonna have to plug it back in direct and take the microphone. We'll lose the microphone again, and it'll be not as good quality. But sorry about that, guys. I just didn't even see the. I did not even know. I didn't even know that the battery wasn't charging. I didn't know it. Like, that's the first time I've had that happen in a while, because this charger's been really good. This wireless charger. But what happened was I must have like brushed up against the cable. Cool, Heather. I must have brushed up against the cable that plugs the wireless charger in, you know, and it was loose, because when I checked it, it was loose. So that's what happened. It wasn't charging. It's charging now. It says 4%, so I think we're good. I think we're like back. I think for the duration we'll be okay. So let's go hit the highway. This is gonna be a highway run. It's gonna be a highway run, man. Eva says meow. Here's the moon. So we got Ruby in here, Heather, Eva, Yankee, Sawyer. And I took this because there was nothing else coming in, and I was like, all right, I'm at 136, right? $14 is going to put me at 150 for the night. And you know what? We'll do that, and if we don't get anything else, we'll come back and we'll just call it a night. You know what I mean? And then I'll be able to get out earlier tomorrow. It'll be a longer day tomorrow. Everything will be good. So it looks like we actually are charging in the positive right now. So 4%. So I don't think the stream's going to crash again. This is not an order I usually would take during the day or anything like that. I'm just taking it to top us off. We're just going to get to the 150. Just on principle, right? And I think that's going to be it. I'd be happy to see if... I'd be happy to see a return trip. That'd be great. But, I don't think it's going to happen. We got to go over to aviation. So we're going down 540. I mean, this is kind of a distance, It says it's 12 miles or something like that on this order. But, yeah, it's all good. It's all good, man. I mean, once the order came in after the stream crashed, you guys were gone. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna take it. Like, I'm gonna take it, and we're gonna roll with it. I'll get the stream back going. I think we lost about 180 viewers, but that's to be expected. That wasn't a simple deal. That one, I had to charge the phone all the way back from, like, the phone was like in the red, dead. It was all the way gone. It took a while to get to 1%. It sat there and cooked, like it was just done. So, I didn't know. I guess I regularly keep a check on my cables to make sure everything's plugged in at the base where the power's coming from to avoid that happening again. But yeah, my bad. My bad. So we're 11 minutes out, 10 miles, all highway. Highway to highway. Davey, what's up? Going from the highway to the highway, and then off an exit to a hotel that's like not far off the exit. So a meetup? I don't know about that. Well, I mean, I know some of the local Doordashers. That's more feasible. Nice and smooth with the new wheel bearing. Only wind noise now. Some wind noise. So I hope everybody's having a good night. We've got 150 people in the car. I know the stream crashed. I probably lost a lot of people over there for that. Everybody thought it was over. And it was for about 10 minutes, but we brought it back. I always bring it back. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to bring it back, right? If the stream's still up, then I'm going to bring it back. But I understand people leave because it took me a minute to charge the phone up. So, what's up, Paula? Took me a minute to charge up and get back in action. I think we're charging positive now. We're at 5 or 6% there. I can't tell, but it's not 4 anymore, so that's good. This wireless charger works great. But it's got to be plugged in. That's the problem that I had. And I usually would notice that because the way that it clasps the phone requires power. And it must have a little battery or something in there because it'll do it for 2 or 3 times and then it won't do it anymore. And so usually I know because it won't hold the phone. And I'm like, oh, I gotta plug it in. It's not plugged in. But I didn't have that problem this time. I guess I wasn't moving the phone too much, so ended up not being an issue. This guy wants to get over. Well, we'll go around you real quick first. How about that? I was here trying to do the thing. But anyway, we'll get a little highway driving in. It'll be okay. Highway 540 right now. We're gonna get off. We're gonna go to 40, and we're gonna get off the exit there at Aviation. So, I appreciate you guys riding with me, man. Tomorrow should be back to the normal schedule. So, 12, 1 o'clock, whatever. We should be able to do a good 10-hour shift at least, if not more. And, yeah, I'm gonna want to do that for the next 3 days. To catch up for the half days that we've had to do this week. So that we can at least cover the $1,000 week, the bare minimum. And we might do a little bit extra, but $1,000 is the least I want to do. So should be able to get that covered. Here we go. Get off this exit. And we're going to the next one, B. Either way. It's gonna be a tight little turn here. It's a little exit. Pretty tight little exit. Got to do a 90-degree. Is that 90? No. Between 90 and 360. 90, 180. 270. We got to do a 270. Is that correct? Here we go. Flip it around all the way and go back under where we came from. The 270. On 40. There's the moon. Now we gotta get off the next exit. I'll be able to stay right here in this lane. Ride it out. There's the moon, guys. There's the moon. We're chasing it again. Look at that. David's going to a Wingstop order. All right, right off this exit here. Just right off the exit. It's Airport Boulevard. There's a hotel over here. We've been to this hotel before. I think it's the one with the toll booth, but I could be wrong. Can't remember. Yeah, I think it's the one with the toll booth. A Simple Happy Life. What's going on? All right, here we go. Here we go. We can go on the right, but we need to go all the way across. This is good. This is good. So you could say it's a lot of driving for $14 and some change, but we're gonna end the night with this one, I think. But I don't know if there's any return trippage to be had, really, from this area. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. This is not the one with the toll booth. This is next to the one with the toll booth. Yeah, there's a Hooters over there. That could give us an order, but it would have to be going back the way we came. So if not, then there's nothing doing. All right, so let's pull right up here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go and drop this off. 6th floor, man. I'll be right back. Javier, how's it going? Moxie, man, just an injector, like, could be that big of a deal, like, right? Could be too bad. Well, like the O-ring with the injector, because that's, I mean, you have to take, you would basically replace the O-ring anyway. So at 1425, I should know, 1425. So that gives us 150 for the day. So if we don't get anything else, it's all good. I think I'm gonna go back over to Leesville, and maybe we'll wrap it up. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. Get an order over there, but I'm gonna get rolling either way. Flashy thingies off. Yeah, for this time of day, right? Good. Javier, I got the car is fixed. Here, you can listen to it in a second here. All right, listen. You'll hear that there's no sound. Hold on. We're gonna get on the highway so you can really listen. You'd be noticing it by now. That's right. Sounds like a new car is right. Yeah, boys got skills, dude. I got the skills, man, to pay the bills. All right. So go up here to I don't play cards too much. I'm gonna go up here to 40 and go 40 to 540. Yeah, you hear how there's like no, like blah 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 blah. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. It does kind of feel like a new car a little bit, like in the sense that it's nice and smooth, and there's no issue with the wheel bearing. We fixed that little axle issue, so it's working out, man. That's right. Got 2026, son. It's on lock. I don't know. You never know what's going to happen, so I don't want to speak too soon. Here we go. We're going up 540. We're going to 540. And we'll probably go down to like Leesville or something and chill for a little bit, because it's I'm not really feeling like going downtown and stuff right now, and that's what it would take. Or over to Wake Forest. I might get some late hitters, but I'm feeling like going and getting ready for Friday, where we're gonna crush it. Hopefully. Maybe do some longer hours. But that little $14 order, you know, whatever, it did bring us to 150. So on principle, we did make it to 150 at least. We'll even go down, we're about to go down I'll go down Lumley. No, do I want to do that? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just go straight to Leesville. I do see a plane coming in. See a plane coming in, man. We already caught one plane for the day. And I made a stupid mistake of saying, look, it's a plane. Boom. You know, like I do boom, like it's like my booyah, like whatever. But I do realize that the two don't really go that good together. That statement. All right, so there's the moon right there over the tree line. Just wanting to hide behind the trees. See, we got a plane coming in. Y'all like that? I have a plane come across here right now. I see it coming. I see it like coming in. But I'm not gonna get off Lumley right now. It's just gonna be what it is. I'm gonna go down to Leesville. We'll see if there is a plane coming right across the highway here. It's not going to look as good as it did yesterday. But we'll see it. Look. See that like white light? It's sitting pretty low. Coming up on it though. We're going to probably go right up underneath this plane. See it coming in right there? So yeah, we'll see this plane. All right, you see that white? I know you can't really see it that good. Gosh, if we get under this bridge, on the other side of this bridge, it's gonna be a plane. There it is. It's not as cool looking as the other day, but it's right there going across. See his flashing tail lights. There he is. Hi, plane. Yeah, I think that's got the same tail colors as the other one. Must be a Southwest or whatever. It's funny how you can like read them. Like they get so close you can literally like almost read the... You know, you can really see which plane is which. Like they have one that's like yellow. And then they have that one at like Southwest or whatever. And then there's another one. There's a couple of different ones. What's the yellow one? Dude, what's the one, the Spirit, the cheap one? I think it's like Spirit Airlines or something. I've never flown in one of those. I like the smaller jets better. There's the moon. I like the smaller jets the best to fly in. Like, it's more fun. I feel like they're faster, you know, it just feels cooler. You're like, but the turbulence, man, the turbulence can be rough in those. But it is nice whenever you get like a smaller, and they're nicer too. Like, I feel like the smaller ones are nicer inside. I flew on one time that was like I think it had like leather seats and stuff. It was nice. Spirit is the yellow one. Yeah. I saw one of those today. I was like, dude, there's one of those cheap there's one of those freaking cheap planes or cheap airlines. It looks like a school bus going through the sky. Like a flying school bus. But I don't know. I've never flown them, so I can't really talk junk. Sawyer's like tripping out like over there. He's like looking at it upside down at the moon. Or maybe the plane, I don't know. I don't know which one now. Uh-oh, I forgot I had the dash on still. Sheets. 657 for 7. Man, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna decline that one. Let's see. Let's see what my charge rate is. 8%. I think we're good. Good to turn it up a little bit. 8%. Magic school bus. Yeah. Both of you said that at the same time. It seems like the thing to say, right? It's a flying school bus. Sawyer is literally rolling on the floor laughing right now. Actually doing it. Yeah, I've heard bad things about Spirit. I can't say it myself because I've never flown Spirit, but Javier says his wife doing laundry now. John's super wife. Yeah. Probably, dude, she might be. Like, she may be thinking about going to bed, too. John Wick, the goat. So, guys, we got to 150 for the day, because, hear an airplane taking off right now. It's like, they charge for bags, so avoid. So it's like good if you don't have like a lot of bags. Like say you're just going out of town for the day, like literally for half the day and then flying back, then maybe it'd be okay. But if you're like going on vacation, full on vacation, you got all the like the freaking like the, you know, the movies, you know, where they're like they got all the bags over their shoulders and they're like they roll 2 rolling bags and like a bunch of other bags and stuff. Like they're gonna get you, huh? They're gonna get you for that. Like they're gonna pay. You're gonna pay for that. The way I was saying it, it was like they're gonna get you for that. You know what I'm saying, though, right? But anyway, all right. Let's see. Clicked my Doordash app instead of my YouTube to come back to the chat. Had to get you on the TV, big screen. Nice, dude. Yeah, I get them mixed up too, because for me, they're both hustles. Like, I mean, it's like, it's work. Either way, I click into YouTube or Doordash, it's kind of like clicking on work. So, like, sometimes I will, like, I want to reset the YouTube app. I'll go to the Dasher app instead and reset that. And I'm like, oh, no, that's YouTube. Like, always get here when you meet the quota. Well, I mean, hey, at least it's like success, right? The entire industry is 158 average pay. Yeah. 158 for the day. 158 for the day. Spirit Airlines, where they brag they don't offer drinks and or food during the flight. Yeah, like it's like, dude, would you like to starve in the air? Like, because if you want to do that, like you could come on our airplane and we don't have food. We will not give you food. No drinks, no food. But can you bring your own? That's the question. You can't really, because they don't allow any like liquid things. Like they don't allow any of that stuff. So I don't think you can bring your own drinks. How do I get to cash out the Crimson card? What do you mean? Jennifer, what's up? Good gigs? I'll take the good gigs. Best way to cash off the Crimson card is to do a free transfer to PayPal. That's what, yeah. So I don't have a Crimson card, so I don't know. I just let it go transfer to the bank every week or whatever. And then if I really need it, or like in the time when I thought that when I had if I get a contract violation, I'll take the money. I'll spend the 2 and I'll take the money every day. But usually I stack it up, so you know what I mean? It just goes to the bank. What kind of car do you drive? Malibu. Chevy Malibu right now. 150, not bad job. Yeah, not bad. We'll look at the numbers. All right, I think I am going to end it, though. Let's end it. Unfortunately, that last one was 55 minutes. I'll show you. So, but that's because we were sitting and waiting, and I ended up just deciding to take the order, and it was like a long way out. Stack cash. Stack the cash, buddy. And so tomorrow I should be out like for a while. Like I'll be able to come out early. I'm going to go to my earnings. I'm going to let you guys see the earnings. So here we go. Jennifer says, don't end it yet. I'll be back tomorrow, Jennifer. You can check on me tomorrow. All right, so here's the 2 on the bottom. So that's the 136 was the one. Dang it. Yeah. Is that the one for today? I can't see because I was looking at. Look at that, dude. Yesterday was 136.48 on the dash, and then this was 136.60. That was close, but I added the 14.25 because I could not abide by being less than 150. So here's the 136. Jennifer, I should be out here by like maybe 12, 1 in the afternoon, and I'll go till like 10, 11 or something like that. Yeah. So that's usually how I do it. Lord willing, right? All right. 6 hours and 10 minutes for that one. 136. Oh, and by the way, whoever was 14 offers but 16 deliveries. See, it's a different number. So what was the total? 6 hours and 10 minutes. 14.25, 1 hour. So let's say 7 hours, because that was 7 hours and 5 minutes. So 14.25 plus 136.60 plus 14.25. Let's just call it 150, and let's just call it 7 hours, right? Because that's 6. Sorry that I have to keep going in here and doing this, but I keep forgetting. 7. All right. So 7 hours or 150. What is that? $21.42. Not too bad. And it got really bad in the last hour. The last hour is the reason that was bad. If you did the first one, it was like 136 for 6 hours. And let's just say 6 hours and 15 minutes because it was 6:10. Well, that was also 21.76, so whatever. It is what it is. Pretty good, right? Does dashing with us keep you accountable, or you always been like this? I've mostly always been like this. I've been able to like live on this and eBay and other side hustles or whatever for a long time. So, but this does keep me accountable, and it probably helps keep you guys accountable. I've heard that it does for some people, maybe not for everybody, right? But so that's cool. I'm cool with that. See how my charge is doing. I don't want the phone to die. All right. And good night. Get some rest. Want to get in early today, tomorrow. Yeah, same here, Yankee. Toyo says let's go all day. Big weekend. Yep, let's do it, dude. That's the plan. I've been having these this is a half day if you're new here, because I had to work on my car today. I had to do wheel bearings, so it's a half day today. So usually I do 10 hours. We should be able to do at least $200, right? Tomorrow, that's what I'm planning on doing. This is a great shopping center. Yeah. I have cash, 126K in savings, says Moxie Man, and 3.2 Bitcoin. No home, no car payments, and no garage. So hopefully they'll get that. That's good, by the way. Congratulations on that. That sounds great. Um, Hopefully they'll get that injector fixed. It should be the O-ring and the other injector. So Moxie Man should be able to get it fixed. Yep. Cool, Jennifer. That sounds good. Sounds good. All right, guys. Anything else? Any questions? Anything anybody got to say? Look at your total day as what you're made and what you would have had to have paid the mechanic to do the wheel bearings. Think of it like that. I'm probably way over. Like, if you look at it like that, I'm probably up like $400 or something like that. You know what I mean? For just that one repair. I've listed the repairs that I've done that I fixed myself. And they've been, I think it's been like, it would have been like over $3,000 in the last 2 or 3 months in repairs. But since I did them myself, all of it was way under. You know what I mean? Like $500 or $600 or something like that. That's ridiculous. The gap between, like, if you do the work yourself and you have to pay the mechanic, it's crazy. So daylight saving time starts this weekend. Does it really? We lose an hour? We lose an hour? Hope not. Yeah, I feel like I lost a lot of my original crew tonight to the stream crash earlier, but that's okay. I think I lost like 180 viewers or something, but it's no big deal. Yeah, Chris, save a lot. Save a lot. It's Honey 1K. What's up? Consume the Goodness is in the house. Kendra, hey, how you doing? Kendra, my phone died earlier, and like it died. So I had to like charge it. It took a while. Like the stream was down for like, oh, I don't know, 8-10 minutes. Like, it was bad. I mean, it wasn't bad, but we went from like 200, over 200 maybe, down to like 20 people. 20 people hung out because I was like chatting with the chat while I was waiting, and I had to go pick up an order. So yeah, it's a long time in the live stream world. It sucked, but it's okay. But I'm about to wrap it up here, and I'm gonna go home and get some rest. Fixed my wheel bearing, so that's good. So the car, driving like a new car, and it sounds like a new car, again. And so now I'm just going to take that and roll with it. I am done for the night, Chris. I think I am. I think it's the smart thing to do, right? I have more people than everyone else, even after a crash, so that's awesome. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that probably want 20 people, right? I mean, there was a time when I would like to have 20 people in my live stream, First live stream I ever did, I was probably between 5 and 15 people, you know what I mean? Like, sitting there chilling. And so, totally get it, man. I'm thankful for everything. I'm thankful for all you guys. Don't take anybody for granted or anything for granted. And it's not a good idea to do that, because everything can be taken away just like that, right? So, I appreciate every moment. But anyway, I am gonna get off here, guys. Hope you have a good night. Lord willing, we'll be back tomorrow for a full day. So the first full day we've had in a while, right? So no car repairs. I'm not gonna get my hair cut. That's gonna have to wait till next week. Been killing it, man. Get home, get rest. I will. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Kendra. You too. Thank you for knowing me. Thank you for being known. Yeah, Kendra's awesome. You've been a blessing, Kendra, in ways that you might not even know. You know what I mean? And so, thank you. I should say thank you. But yeah. So there's that. Have a good night, guys. Mark, Yankee, Margie, Kendra, Chris, Jennifer, Eva. All right. Hope y'all have a good one. Oh, I guess I should shout out to the people who helped bring the stream to us today. I always forget that until the last minute. Dark Side, Jeff, Pecan. So, final here. Shout out to S-Bill Cam 94, OG Sean White, Tesla John, Mike GR, John P. Sullivan, Vegan Cookies Good, Gigfoot, Angel, Catherine's Fabulous 60s, and Luis. And also for Toyo. Toyo dropped he bought some coffees. So thanks for that as well. Fireside Pit, what's up? Good night. Good night, trying in the tri-state. Tesla John, take care. Hey, did I not mention Tesla John? If I didn't, Tesla John's also on that list. I think I did, but probably didn't. But anyway, yeah. So that's the people that helped bring stream to us tonight, and thankful for them. I know we all are. And y'all have a great night. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I'm gonna end the stream, and Lord willing, I'll catch you on the next one. All right, I'm out. $5 gas in Seattle. Yeah, I know it's a little high up here too. All right, take care, guys. I'm out.